Yo, don't know why, but I'm feeling kinda tired today. Don't think I slept well. But maybe I'll wake up and start playing, I don't know. Guess just go and see what happens. Wanna go to level 20 at least today. It's just thinking to myself, okay, Super probably streaming now. Why would you think that? I'm never streaming. Now I wanted to start streaming before, but I had a family member come over. So I had like a coffee and cake with them, and then I'm ready to go. But like I said, man, I don't know. I feel like a bit like foggy today, like in my head. I don't think I slept very well. Like stayed up late for no reason, and then no, I don't think I slept well. I'll try not to int it time-wise. You wanna make a highlight of your Orc Warlock speedrun? That's kind of what I wanted to do maybe from my speedrun as well. But I was always too lazy to actually start editing that. So I was like, sounds hard. So much footage as well. I think it's rewarding when you like get a completed product that you're happy with. But I dabbled into some editing before, and what would end up happening is I would have this vision for like a vid, and then it would be just completely not what I envisioned as the product. At the end, it would be like fucking garbage, man. I would be so disappointed. It's like that's not what I wanted, man. You know, that wasn't my artistic vision for this one. So I'll need to definitely like make sure that I take it easy to begin with and basically just mash clips together and all like funny editing. It would just be giga cringe, so I wouldn't be able to do it properly. Like I kind of love like meme style videos where like you do a bit of highlights of like popular memes and shit. But holy fuck, bro, I would not be able to make that not look cringe. It would be bad. I'm pretty sure.
How may I help?
It's simple stuff for beginners, I think. Yeah, because you cannot really cut the music, right? You need to cut the video so it fits the music instead. Yo, what up? Okay, yeah. I can imagine. Wait, is that my rows are the basis for Devgon's planning? Because that's I don't think that's what it is. But you're going priest, right? So what I have and what I sent to Keksek, for instance, I can send you basically the one from Keksek, or ask if he has it updated with like pre-specific changes. But what I did is I did a 1 to 20 Hearthstone batching route called the Burning route, right? I did it with Mage focus. But it's basically, if you play like a Dwarf Priest, then it's basically you can use the same route in general. And yeah, and you just don't do AoE pulls, right? You just quest normally. That's like gonna be the main difference. And maybe like a couple pre-specific stuff. I think Keksek gets a wand or something at some point. So he sent me a... Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah, for sure. They don't do like tailoring because that's painful. And just get that one. Yeah, okay. Well, that would be the base, right then, right? And then I don't know if you, like by documentation, do you mean like videos on tech, on like how to perform like skips and shit? Because I don't really have that. Oh wait, just give me one sec because I popped into this streaming channel, right, for the purpose that if someone wants to talk and have a talk on stream. But I think I just realized that I didn't turn on the Discord sound for the stream, so they basically hear me talking to myself and they don't know what the fuck is going on. So I'll just need a second to fix that. Yeah, they cannot say hi when I didn't turn it on yet, so. Okay, I'm just gonna actually. One sec. So I cannot do four things at once, my brain's getting fried. Okay, this. And
They have nothing.
okay, I think it works now. I think the stream can hear you now. You can say
That's
hi.
unhelpful. Hi.
Hi
Yeah,
stream.
I'm
15 viewers including myself.
and
Pog.
me.
hell yeah. Alright, I'm logging back in before I get flamed for the logout abuse or whatever.
Yeah, how dare you? Burning, I just need to play catch up on
It's a cute fanboy here.
leveling prep.
Yeah. I mean,
And I have not paid any attention to everything going on to like routing or anything.
yeah, I mean what K-Super has. And I mean, K-Super, you have a very useful video to show like how to do one trick in your guide.
I know
Very
which one you're
important.
talking about. Yeah, I have the wetland skip.
Yeah, very good video. Very important. It's hard to do it if you don't click on it and like watch it.
Yeah. So if you get my guide, it's gonna be there. Like gone from Keksec.
I mean, I think Hexec like does it a bit differently because priest route, but most of it is probably similar.
Yeah.
You also need to download the guide for mob taggers as a priest. I think like it's compulsory for every priest to have mob taggers now.
Well, okay, so are you volunteering?
Well, no, I'm playing, but yeah, you need to find like friends or like family.
Family that your mom can you log into WoW real quick? I'll show you.
Oh god, these are fucking nuts.
Just press auto shot here. Just
How
press
did we
this
get
button.
Here, man? How did we get here?
It's sweaty. It's like min-maxing. Like
I don't wanna have like if no one was doing it, I wouldn't feel inclined to find helpers, right? But I hate the idea of being behind from like a prep standpoint, like by default, right? Because I know some people will have mob daggers and then you're like at a disadvantage by not getting one. It's just what I'm thinking.
I don't like it.
yeah, the same. It's because everyone else is doing it that you have no choice now. If you wanna like stay with the group, you have to like, you know, use the same tricks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I like need mob taggers or like I'll be in a bad spot or something if I don't get one. I would like to be even faster if possible, right?
No, I mean your group is different, K-Super, from the rest. Your group is like you have to stick with Tommy and like this is what you know.
Yeah, I
If
have
you
to be
don't have
faster than
taggers, you'll be fine.
I have to be faster than Tommy early on. Is what I'm thinking, right? So.
I'm pretty sure you can get to level 4 before him.
Dude. Yeah, I hope so.
That's just a level of sweat.
That's actually not. I'm not so sure. Like,
Burning.
1 to 10 is kind of weird. Like 1 to 10 mage, like even faster actually.
Yeah, you will be faster than mages. I mean, it depends on like what kind of strats you're using at launch, right?
Yeah. Okay, this is the perfect spot to be in on be chatting. So I just have the Pearl Book farm ahead of me, so I'm gonna be.
You don't want to beat PB?
I wanna be in the grind set for an hour. No, but that's a good moment to talk, right?
Yeah. So Burning, who's mob tagging for you? That's my question.
Unclear yet, but I have a friend, a real life friend, who's
I
like,
see.
but he's not like, he's a WoW player, but he's not, like he hasn't done that before, so I need to teach him. I'm not even sure what I want him to do, to be honest. But it's mostly important for like druids and priests. I mean, I guess warriors are also gonna use them, and yeah, pretty much everyone.
Yeah, because you need your Bob Tiger to level to a certain point and then stop, right? So you need to ask yourself what's the point that you want
Yeah.
your help with.
Yeah.
I
mean,
personally am looking into the Feral Book grinds. I want like a maybe level 11 Mob Tiger, which is harder to find because they actually need to be fast.
mhm.
I'm talking with one guy.
Yeah, I think for me, it would only be up in Bachalaran, and then down at the
Highborns. Yeah,
the
for part
Highborns.
3.
So I think a mob tagger for me would only need to be level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
like
gotta go.
honestly, if you
Have
don't
fun.
care that much about being like as fast as humanly possible, you don't need a Mob Tiger, right? Like you'll be fine if you just have you just play, right? You'll get ahead of the pack
Yeah,
regardless,
I don't know.
and you'll
It's
be
just
fine.
Burning scares me, you know? He's like a German
Well,
scientist.
you know,
with a
I
40s
have like a reason now. Did you see Winky bet $100 on stream that he would be faster than me?
Really?
Yes,
On a
16.
Warlock? Oh hell no, dude.
and he said
That's
if I'm not
offensive.
faster, I don't even have to pay, but he'll give me $100 if I'm faster than him.
That's fine.
No, that's offensive, dude. I would take offense on that. Oh yeah, I need to beat him now.
No, I mean I could die. Like
True.
if he doesn't
but
die
True,
and
everyone
I
can
die.
die.
Beat him while you were alive.
Just don't do the
Alright, I
giant
gotta
quest
run. Okay.
in
I
in
feel
Winter
if
Spring.
anything this will slow me down because I'll play safe. I'll just like try to just like ding like 2 minutes before him.
You know, I'm playing safe for sure. Like on fresh, I just cannot afford dying. Like it's too bad.
Yeah.
Your mental is gone. It's
I
over.
agree. And I feel just now like people are so much better at the game than they were at the like some launch, right?
Yeah, I mean the average player that's gonna come on the hardcore server is gonna be slow as fuck though, so it's fine. Like I don't think the getting out of the pack thing is real. It's more like your competition. That the people that you're comparing to basically are better. The general
Yeah,
playing
I
field is kind of the same. So we're talking average, like the median and the average is it's just such an endless like pit.
I mean, I don't know if you take like Tommy 2 years ago from Tommy now, I feel like it's kind of a big gap.
I mean, if you take me from 2 years ago and me from now, I'm
Even
like,
bigger gap.
I'm clapping myself, dude.
Biggest gap.
I am like actually losing the skill check everywhere. But
Man, you could level 2 characters to level 60 by the time the you of 2 years ago gets to level 60.
yeah, I got like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I was doing, but it's fine.
I mean,
It was good
knowledge,
enough
right?
for some because nobody was playing it there, so.
Yeah.
I kinda want some seasonal servers, man. So some nice XP bonus again. Oh, and I'll play that again. That was fun. Like 24 hours in, you level like 45. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I've got a feeling they'll announce it like at BlizzCon or something.
A feeling, huh?
It. I wouldn't say anything if I knew.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean that's not like a wild take to say that they announced something on BlizzCon, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the other competing announcement would be the scope of kata, but I don't see why it can't be both, you know?
Do you think there'd be more people hyped by Som 2 or by Cataclysm? Classic.
I really think it depends on what kata looks like and what the season looks like. You know? Like
right now, like with people not knowing what it is in detail.
Right now, in a snapshot of the WoW community,
Yeah.
seasonal servers. Seasonal
Okay.
vanilla. But I think depending on how much engagement hardcore servers get, what the changes are for kata, and again what the seasonal server looks like, it could look different. Like we've got, I'm very, very confident from what I've seen lately on Wrath that more than likely Cataclysm will dump the traditional kata talent system and use the legacy talent system.
How would that work? I just stick with the talents from Wrath, or let's try to make a new one?
They'd stick from the talents with Wrath and build on 10 new talents. Because they've been doing class balancing changes with the talent trees.
Interesting.
And there's no reason why they would be doing that in Classic.
Okay.
But just quickly going back to like your original inquiry, but
Oh yeah, sorry, my my fiance called. She forgot something at home. I need to go take it to her.
Oh, yeah.
But
That
yeah,
is-
so the talents are going to come to one of the two of them. I think more likely it'll come to Cataclysm, which is going to be a big turn on for people who didn't like the simplified talent system that Kata brought. It'll be like a way to like try and make it feel like an extension of the natural trilogy, when like in so many ways Kata would represent the end of the trilogy. That's just like one of the major ways. But yeah, I also think that there's a real possibility for, you know, this season, which they say is not the season of mastery, to be more experimental. With them changing the PvP system already and the ranking system, I think that it could be a PvP focused
Oh yeah, that's true.
option. And
Especially of the
that-
hardcore, right?
Yeah, exactly. And what I think that would look like is a lot of class balancing changes and letting like players have at each other in ways, and like creating new PvP metas, which we haven't gotten to see before.
Yeah, I could see that being interesting. I know some people like who are PvE Andes also like would rather have some than hardcore, right?
Mhm.
But like PvP focused players don't really care about hardcore servers, I did mention.
Yeah.
hard to
Exactly.
care about that. I mean, the micro I think is a bit of a meme, but it's
Yeah.
not sustainable long term. You're just gonna die.
Exactly.
Especially
but then,
it's
you know,
not it's BO1, right? Like supposedly.
Yeah.
And like BO1 duels are sus.
But yeah, I mean, like I could see like arenas being added, you know, for example.
I mean, they
I
could
could
have
see
to
that.
make
I could see them
PvP
going
work.
so far as to like actually giving us like the Azara MOBA that they cut out in beta.
Oh, so you're like a Classic Plus believer. Or
Yeah, I think that they're using it to experiment on, like, I think that they've realized that their success. I think that they understand that like there are limits to how far they can take Classic, And I think that they're trying to figure out a way that they can
It's always
create
felt like
a sustainable environment for classic enjoyers to have fun with this.
yeah,
And then it's
just
just a question of how many resources they're willing to dedicate for all that juice. But yeah, sorry guys, I gotta run.
Alright,
I'll
man.
catch you guys later.
see you, dude. I don't know, where I hear Classic Plus, I always envision like people always ask for like some crazy stuff like new raid tiers and stuff like that. And it always seems like fantasy to me. I don't think they would go that far.
I mean, I feel some is classic, right? Yeah. Or even like
I mean,
already
they
someone
they
was
changed
classic,
like
yeah.
some of the mechanics, right? That's about as far as they went, which is fine.
That's already like a, I don't know. I think that's already a lot. They changed the XP rates.
Yeah, but did people even like that? I heard that people, you know, kind of got some hashtag no change sentiment still there. They didn't like the
You
world
can't be
buffs
like-
change.
But you can't be like a classic plus demander and a no changes person. Like,
Yeah,
don't
true.
satisfy
That's
both
different.
community.
That's different type of people. But there's some people that are like either classic plus or hashtag no changes, and like they will switch. Basically, they want either no changes or like fucking everything changed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's
And it's the same guy that wants both, like the polar opposites basically, but actually, you know,
well, it's hard to
They wanted-
satisfy that guy, to be honest.
yeah. But I feel like that's like the type of message that gets upvoted the most on like Reddit and shit. Like either give us nothing or give us everything, right? Dude, who the fuck is cute fanboy, man? He's killing my full bucks.
That's me, bro. Sorry.
Ah, unlucky. Good name though.
Boca playing on EU. Just to mess with you. With 200 pings.
My homeland. Back to my roots.
Yeah. Zondalar tribe.
Yeah, we are the SUNLA tribesmen here. The last few left. I wonder if the server was ever alive. I don't know. It seems so dead that it seems impossible that it ever was, but it probably was at some point.
That's the case with every server, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like a nuclear wasteland, like Fallout. Like exploring the ruins of this dead world. I like the third book right now so much that I've always hated it because it takes so long. Which I mean, it still gets a bit stale after like half an hour. You kinda, I wish I was done and you still have a half an hour left. But the actual shit that you get from this is so good. I would never skip that.
Do you think you have ways to like min-max it even more, or you pretty much reached like peak?
Nah, I don't think I've ever peaked. It's not. I don't think it's even possible. Like, it's just too much min-max stuff that you can do with these guys. You need to play perfectly and optimize like your movement and your pet threat and like all this jazz. It's so hard to do it all. I don't think I've ever been close to perfect. But I'm also kind of consistent. Like I find it really hard to break a certain threshold of XP per hour. It's like my 26 minutes, level 14 to 15 is the best, and like my worst is like 28 or something. It's like always been that range, like a second minute difference, right?
Yeah, it's very. I mean, obviously, right?
But I think you could probably get 25, 24. You know?
Because when I think about like quests in the 1 to 10 area, right?
Like, if you're,
we
like-
kind of think about these things, but we stop thinking about them when we shouldn't, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
if you're like botting, right, like your rotation, or like, you know, basically be like a mechanical god and
Yeah.
never make mistakes and just perfectly juggle every mob, you could probably go 24 minutes, 23 minutes. But like that's like inhuman level shit, I think. Like without a helper, I don't think you can do that. With a helper, I'm curious how faster this is, how much faster this could be. So let's say I have a level 11 hunter, he basically is shooting them for like 20 something anyway. He's not doing that much less damage compared to me. It's
I
like
mean, so what's the total HP? 200. Well, I can't.
it's
I'm
like
gonna wait for you to plug
280.
it up.
It's level 14 mobs.
280?
14 mob has 280. 12,
So do you think
230.
they do like 50 damage out of that?
I think they can do more. They can
80?
do 60, 80, yeah, 3 shots I think every mob.
Okay. So let's say 60 out of 28. So what is that? That's between four. That's 22%. So I guess 22% faster, right? Because like respawns are infinite.
Yeah, respawns are infinite. And your guy could melee weave too and do like more damage. You might start to. I don't think he
Maybe
does that
increase-
though. Because you might start running into issues where you did too little damage
yeah,
to a mob
aggro
or
and
something.
fall.
Yeah. But he does have a
Well, I
pet and he
mean-
does have the melee attack if he needs to. But like for this I think you need a real gamer.
I mean, even if we say like 25%, that's already you know, out of like 25 minutes, that's like 6 minutes. Yeah, so you'd get like sub 20.
Yeah,
Get,
that
like,
is
19
insane.
minutes.
I mean, long term that
Yeah.
doesn't seem like that much of a gain though, but like for just this level, that is a very impressive time.
Yeah. What the fuck? 19 minutes, level 14 to 15? That's insane.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
We
the
get,
guy
like,
can
15
keep
to
questing
16.
with you later, right? Like you can
Yeah.
have your gamer simp be the guy that's gaming with you. Level 11 hunter will follow up at like maybe 19. So like pretty much the entire dark shore he can quest with you. Like you could also, I was thinking, make him level to 12 somewhere and then go back to Darna, learn spells and like outsource your wing clips. Because you don't get wing clip until 16. But if he does, then he,
Outsource your wing clips.
yeah, and like he can use them
Yeah.
on the mobs that you need some wing clip action
Then
on.
you can just like, then melee weaving is just, you just like stay in range and you just have one guy like wind clipping all your mobs.
But yeah, I don't think you could do that. I think that's a bit awkward.
Yeah. It's just like speedrunners haven't really like, outside of dungeon cleaving, speedrunners have not really thought deeply about what you can do as a group.
Yeah. I mean, I like the game solo. It's fine. It's just for this thing, like in particular, right? It's a bit of a different situation.
Yeah, but I feel there's a lot of optimizations you can do as a, by not playing alone. But like, you know, aided speedruns are kind of cringe.
Yeah, no, either or like New Game Plus or like send yourself previous gear. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cringe. The New Game Plus is even worse. 'Cause you, like, New Game where, I think New Game where everyone starts at the same time is actually quite interesting.
Yeah, like this type of speedrun that we do like as a guild where collectively we help each other, like on Saturday, that was interesting and that didn't feel
Yeah.
like cringe, right? Like that didn't feel like, oh
Yeah.
my god, we're doing some fucking unholy shit. It's just, you know, you get an item and just send it to your guy. That just feels good. I feel
Yeah,
like,
or sharing quests or stuff
yeah, sharing
like that.
loot, sharing quests, in general, like it's an MMORPG, like people feel good about doing stuff like that. You know, helping others unconditionally, really at times. It's just, it feels okay. Feel good about yourself as a person.
I think like where I'm like losing a lot of time is I need to always keep thinking about what's the most optimum way to like kill stuff.
Yeah, that's what you need on mage for sure. Like if I'm speedrunning, every mob You need to
Yeah.
know exactly how many spells you're using, and you know if you resist. You wanna play around resists too, if possible, so you don't get hard fucked if you get like 1 or 2 resists.
I mean, at low level I do that, but also I should keep doing that. So basically, if you're gonna play a mage, you're gonna AoE, right? That's the most optimum way to kill stuff.
Yeah.
It's the only way you actually can compete. Solo target mage is just like
Yeah, it's bad.
so much slower. But you know, not every mob in the game, you know, sometimes they're not like set up properly for a good AoE pull, right? So you need to kind of like create them. So for example, if you're doing like Night Watch Part 1, you kill the mages, and then like you can like pull everything in the big AoE.
Yeah.
So you know, you create like the situations where you can get good pulls.
You
by,
need to
like,
be
killing
creative on a
instantly with
mage
the-
for sure. You need to be creative and proactive. I feel like Hunter is more reactive. You pull them up and you can like see what happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of the time you just think of a way to move towards your next goal. Whether is it the next mob that you want to pull or like the quest objective that you're going towards, but you don't need to worry about like your rotation.
You know, it's definitely true that mage you have to think ahead.
Yeah. So I had to get used to it at the beginning playing mage, but I like that after a while. Just
It's
different
nice.
playstyle.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is like the levels where you actually cannot do shit and you're just single target fireballing for extended periods of time. That's just boring. Like, you know, kill 2-3 mobs with fireball and then drink. That kind of cycle is bad. Like, that happens in Log, that happens in Dark Shore a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the rabbit bears.
Yeah, the rabbit bears and like the grells even, the spirits at 10. Just end up feeling like, are you really speedrunning, right? Like there's not much you can do. Thunder you more often feel like you can squeeze some damage, but like it also kinda baits you at times. Because let's say you fight like a high level mob and you try to melee weave it, you're probably losing damage. Because your melee hits for like glancing blows and your shot just does so much damage compared to that.
Yeah.
So I try to eliminate the things where like I'm basically pretending that I'm doing something, but it's actually bad. So I was pretty bad at it before. Basically, you need to like drop the ego and just like enter turret mode. Sometimes it's okay to be a turret.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you want to be like creative and everything, but sometimes, you know, the most efficient thing is not that interesting gameplay.
Yeah.
But it's the most. That's still the best thing to do. The game is not perfect in that way.
Yeah, but it's still a bit more skill intensive than people give it credit for. Like, I think most people coming from like retail will quickly discredit the game as easy, which it is kinda. It's very simple, but it also makes for a fun playground to get better at. The mechanics are easy to understand, and then you can work on your mastery of them, and it feels rewarding when you get them down. And you don't need to be like a, you know, gifted fucking faker gamer kid god to do that. You just need some dedication. Because it's not mechanically that hard. Like, you don't need to be a StarCraft 200 APM player.
I mean, it depends, right? Also, what you're doing. If you just want to be like, you know, if you want to be the best in the world, if you're just starting competing against other humans, right? Then, like, you know, you must be pretty good. Quite insane at the game, but
The
You
problem
just wanna be like
is
good enough. So.
the competition's kind of a problem though, because there's not that many people to compete with, right? In general, that speedrun.com kind of dead. I mean, now there's a bit of a resurgence, right? Everyone's prepping for first, that's nice again. But there was a long period, like when I was, for instance, doing the SOM speedruns, I had really nothing to compare to, and I had no idea, you know, how to improve. Yeah, that was pretty bad, because I was kind of under the illusion that my time is like very good, where I think it's actually quite whatever nowadays.
You think your 41 hours is just whatever?
Yeah, I think I can beat it by a couple hours if I do it again, but the server is not there, so I cannot do it. I mean, I think it's still like way above average, or basically anything that has been done, right? It's just beatable by a lot.
Well, yeah, but it
Like
requires
for
enough
instance,
prep and
if
all
Sarant
that,
went for it, right? Like if Sarant did the same type of run, he would beat it by a couple hours, I think. And same as me, like it's hard for me to compare exactly to like Sarant, but he's the only hunter that is like keeping up with me that I've seen.
But also he also has like spent a ton of time.
Yeah, I mean
studying
Sarant
the game.
is a god when it comes to knowledge. Like I have nothing on Sarant when it comes to prey. I'm basically like I owe Sarant everything basically, right? Because I took his route, and like I took a lot of his tech. I have his add-on, and like
Yeah.
if not for Sarant, I wouldn't be here speedrunning right now.
And you just also took his advice, I guess, like
Yeah, and his
verbally.
and a lot of advice as well. Like if not for Sarant, I wouldn't be here right now. So that's not even like an over exaggeration. It's just facts.
You probably can say the same, like in to some degree, maybe not to the same amount, but like for every speedrunner in the game, like Zorant's kind of like his knowledge of the game has like bled into every speedrunner
Yeah.
some way or the other.
Well, he for sure has a big legacy where it comes, right? But like going strictly off of the times, I feel like but it's hard to tell again, because like for instance on Saturday he died in a blackout, so you can compare. But I think I'm like roughly the same speed, and it's mostly like RNG things that will decide the difference between us. I don't know how consistency is for him and for me, like who's gonna be more consistent like long hours in. But he has more experience with that. But I think like short term I'm slightly faster than him, but like that's like minutes.
Oh yeah. Also, I think you put more time. Like recently, you've practiced more than him,
Yeah,
so
yeah, for
that's
sure.
probably. You know, I came back and did the 1 to 10 as a basis, and my cold rage. You know, it's a small thing, right? But when I was like hunting 1 to 10, I was actually like getting some really sick cold rage times for the past like 2 days. Like always like you know sub 17 hours cold rage, 17-minute cold rage.
17 hours.
Yeah. And like impossible to, you know, when I was not hunting specifically, but still like impossible to get close to these times now. And that was not very long ago. It's just like you know, if you're in the flow.
Yeah.
I would get almost like every single attempt. I would get like a sub 17, and like sometimes like 16, 20s.
Yeah, so now again, like I'm doing Worldbox, I'm getting 27 minutes. That's like the usual time that I hit on this. 27 minutes exactly. 14 to 15. And then 15 to 16, if you do only Worldbox, should be like roughly about half an hour then. I checked it and I keep basically the exact same pace. Like the exact same amount of XP per hour.
How crucial is it that you get these extra like 2 minutes? Not.
I don't think
very
it matters
important,
much.
right?
I'm like just curious if I'm like speeding up or losing pace or keeping up, and I seem to have plateaued at about this thing. I don't know if I can do much more. Like, I could pull more aggressively, but then if I pull too aggressively, I lose time because I have to reset. And like my pet starts dying and shit. It's just, I think just being consistent and like melee weaving when it's convenient is better than trying to be like play like a bot, right? Where you do everything perfect because you can't and then you end up failing all this time.
You need this kind of mentality of like, you know, you don't need like a big ego. I feel like in other speedruns having a big ego is better. But here, like, actually, like, not greeting is probably
Yeah,
better
that's
than,
what I've been saying for a long time too. Like when you're speedrunning like Mario, Super Mario Bros, let's say, right? Like you cannot afford not to go for the highest risk
the
play because it's
hardcore, yeah.
optimized to like frames, right? But for WoW, speedrun is like 70 plus hours, right? Normal class, no cheater class. So like you just need to do the consistently good play. That is like sometimes you kind of feel inclined to greet it, and sometimes it's fine because it's still like a good odds of success, right? If you do the risky play, but you're confident that you can pull it off, that's fine. But if you do like the risky play that's like kind of cursed and can go really bad, that's a skip, right? You just don't do that.
I mean, that's hardcore, right? I guess in softcore you still lose time, right? But not as bad.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think I
also
lose
why
that
I
much
love
time.
hardcore speedrunning, right? It's this kind of relationship to like risking for like speed versus playing safe.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah, it
really
makes it
nice.
more interesting.
I'm pretty sure these days, like there's almost no one who like speedruns with death skip.
I mean, I think Saran actually mostly does normal speedruns. Like every time he was practicing on stream, he was doing normal speedruns, and then I asked him about his hardcore time, and he said he didn't do a hardcore run in a while. So I was like,
I
okay.
think no, I mean these days he's the exception, I'd say.
Yeah, Zarant is a non-hardcore guy, but like he will obviously play hardcore for the hardcore things. But it's just
No
I don't think, yeah, he's like down to follow the circumstances because that's what the race is gonna be. But he's not in the hardcore bandwagon that much, I think. Just okay. I do like hardcore speedruns though, personally.
Yeah, you prefer them than normal, like softcore.
Yeah, it feels higher stakes, right? Because you die, you lose 10 minutes, it's kind of whatever, but you don't get the emotions. You don't get as tense. Like I will always do that fucking like some plays, for instance, and it also goes there's levels to this, right? Where there's a play that I can do, and there's a certain type of play that I will do on a non-hardcore run that I would never do on a hardcore run. And there's a certain plays that I would do on a hardcore run that I will never do on a hardcore run that I really do not want to die on, right? So it's like
I see,
levels
yeah.
of like risk that I'm willing to take, and it shifts.
Do you have an example for the second one?
Uh, so like, let's say I pull Ferocitas, the Dream Eater, or like I pull when I was doing the hardcore speedruns 1 to 10, I would run through like the mobs when you go to the holy shit, I'm so confused. What do you call it? Like the glowing fruit and the moonwell to the
Oh, this
near
is
Darna. There's two
Elfstar,
quests
right?
you have to pick up, and you have to walk through like a bunch of high level fast mobs. Right, so what I would do is I would try to greet it as much as possible and go as fast as I can. And like sometimes I would end up running into more mobs than I saw and dying. And like if it's like a fresh DM cup or something, like I would never not look ahead or like where I'm going, and always make sure that there's no mobs or that I know where the mobs are, right? I'm like looking ahead. But sometimes I would just go. I don't think it was the best example though.
I was thinking maybe something more like you're on pace for world record, you're level 57 or something like that. And
The,
you're
the,
like,
the higher
okay.
level I get, the more safe I play on a hardcore character too.
But that's not the way to like, know your limit, I guess.
Yeah, but you do get that feeling though, like when you're on a hardcore character and you're about to do some stupid shit, you get that second thought like,
Well,
what
I
if I
wish I had
don't, you
that
know?
in the Winter Spring Giant when
I
I
start
decided to
thinking
jump
about
in
the
the canyon.
consequences, right? I'm like, I could pull this house in EPL with my pet and then run out, but I've almost died doing this before. What if I just kill them, you know? I need to grind mobs later on anyway. How bad can it be to just kill them instead? And I was like doing that on my hardcore speech, and I was like, dude, it's not SOM anymore, where I don't want to kill a single mob because it's a waste of time. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
kill these mobs, man. It's fine. But then I was doing the normal speech, and I would still pull them out with the pet because they're annoying in general.
Can you be like, well, I've done so many like cool things in the game. I can trust my ability to like get through this.
Yeah, I did that for instance with the Sulfuric run, right? Like on the hardcore speedrun, I was like, okay, I've died here so much, I think I can do this on a hardcore character, but I played it safe. Like I was making sure that the pulls are executed, like that I pulled with my pet. I had a mount, I didn't want to mount up and run, I just pulled with pet anyway. And I was like, like if I was on a death, like a character that could die on a speedrun, I think I would have mounted there and just run, and then if I get daze, I hope I can line of sight and feign. But on the hardcore character, that was like, I was very invested in. I just finished the Naga grind that took fucking ages. I was like, I'm not dying on this character because I CBA doing the Nagas again. I'm not going back, bro. Fuck that.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Hello.
Wait, is this the hardcore all-stars champion and guild leader of Frontier MP? No shot.
Yeah, podcast personality once a week.
Alright, yeah. F's in chat, guess.
Oh yeah, you're on F's in chat. Yeah, if you're on F's in chat, then you made it, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Kind of,
You just make it people all day.
it's a shame, like, because this week was, like, the week of the greatest death pit of all time in the history of hardcore, and it wasn't even in F's in chat.
Wait,
What was it?
what are you talking
You
about?
know the Loch Medan mine? Have you seen it?
Yeah? I've
The
seen the
one
mine.
No, but have you seen the death clip? If you've seen it, you know which one I'm talking about.
Is it the guy that goes like, fuck you, and then
Like he wants to steal a crate, and then like the guy.
Yeah,
bubbles
I
and he's
saw
like,
that.
"Oi, oi." Isn't
that
the
was that
greatest
was on
clip of
F's in
all
chat.
time?
No,
That
that
was
was
on F's in chat.
that was some previous F's in chat. Are we talking about the same thing? It's like I'm
Yeah,
talking about the
probably.
guy where like a dude wants to steal a miner's crate and he goes like fuck you, because there's some other guy there and the guy like body pulled mobs and he goes like fuck you, you're stupid. And then then the other guy bubbles off the mobs
Yeah,
onto
yeah,
him and
yeah.
he dies.
No, he goes like, "Oi, oi!" Like, it is very British and fun. I don't know.
Yeah, that was on F's in chat. It's just on the previous one. So that's an older
Really?
clip, man. Yeah, it was there. I remember it.
Well, I think I missed it then. I missed the previous one. But yeah. And now I need to like actually try hard now that I have like $100 on the line.
Oh yeah.
That is
Oh.
like, that is
That's Winky's ballsy for making that bet as a warlock, which is a mage.
I think I've been annoying him a lot about him going human.
Dude, I haven't gotten $100 playing hardcore in a while, man. We need some more Deadmines events.
Dude, you annoyed him enough into paying you. How does that work?
That is, yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
just
no,
need to
he
be
hasn't-
persistent, man.
I mean, like, you know, it's he hasn't paid me yet. Like I'm haven't made it to 80-60.
You know, but it's cool to have like that
So
a
PTO
small funny
tomorrow?
bet. I don't think they drop it like no like
They do.
no announcement at all. They just like plop it on and it's like yep, it's there.
There you go, man. Yeah.
I kind of hope they would go like yeah PTR next week or like in 5 days, so we can have a fresh event. You know, I'd love to test.
A full fresh event, yeah. Even if it's level cap to 30, I think it'd be nice to have
Wouldn't mind that.
to know the rules and stuff like that.
I'm down to have a little nice race to 30. Sounds fun.
By the way, I tested the Zulfa activate spots and they are still working.
Yeah, what were you talking? Like, why did you say that they fixed it? What happened?
Well, there were some death clips of people getting teleported.
Maybe that's
in,
on
like,
RAF or
after
something.
patch. No. It was like I think one of the endgame guilds got one on Osirian in AQ20. Oh no, or on the trashed before Syrian, maybe.
Okay, but AK-20, that's a, I think that's a different instance.
Yeah, of course, but if they do it for one, I'd imagine they do it for like all of them.
All
Might
evade
just be
spots
brand new.
fixed? Nah, dude. Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe they actually target certain spots that are like obnoxiously exploited.
I mean, it's more. I think they have a mechanism that already exists, so I don't see why they wouldn't use that. The thing that if like
Don't
a
you
boss
think?
targets you and you're evading, it teleports you to them. Maybe it's just bosses. I don't know. I feel it's such an easy like fix, right? If it's already in the game.
I honestly don't know.
We'll see. P, when you were playing Mage, and you were doing the sailors, the cursed pirates, you probably know what I'm talking about, right? And
I do.
wetlands.
Yeah.
What pull were you doing for the first boat? Do you remember?
I just like 5 pulled. I never done
Were you pulling from the shore, from the sea?
No. I did that quest twice. I never actually practiced much 20 to 30. I did like 120 at a time, and then I was just starting 20 to 30 when like HCS came out. So I don't have very
thought you
much
did
experience
with
on
a few
it.
go shacks and stuff. So
I did 2 go shacks, that's it.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
did 1 in HCS.
I see. Because like in Tommy's video, he does something that I don't know if it got fixed because the video is old or anything, but all the mobs get bugged on the boat, and he just blizzards all of them there, and they just never move.
I mean, would I go like in and out of the window? Or something like that?
In and out of the deck, between the deck and the water.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes what happens in
And
like the,
I couldn't do that. I couldn't reproduce it.
you know, the Prince Nasjack area?
Yeah.
Like there's one mob that always does that to me. I like pull him through a window, and instead of walking out, he goes like, he just like starts spazzing out in the window frame.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that has happened to me as well. I see what you're talking. Yes, I mean something similar, but even more weird. And also, I had a pull where you can pull all the low deck by pulling the top deck, and like the pathing makes them aggro like below, and I just don't know how to reproduce that consistently. Because it could be like a giga pull. It could be actually quite good. Like more than quite good. Super OP.
You know, that boat definitely can be optimized. But I don't know, man. Be my guess, I guess.
Yeah, well, maybe someone in your chat knows.
My chat on how to pull the Curse Crew boat as MH.
Yes.
I mean,
I mean, maybe.
okay, any chatters know how to pull the Curse Crew mage boat in wetlands?
Or are you streaming right now?
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting in the streamer chat, right?
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering who's streaming.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't say who's streaming, dude, that's true.
Well, you know, my stream days are over.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you stream, man.
Yeah. And the only time I streamed was to myself to record for before the add-on existed and you needed to record your runs.
Okay, so we don't have any intel on how to pull the boat, but I do have Kyungran who wants to offer his help about Orc Warlock related
Is
questions.
that the 1 to 60 Warlock world record owner?
I don't know, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kyungran. I think that's it. I don't know, man.
Kungen.
Hell
Yes,
no,
the
dude.
Nihilum.
Oh, Kungen, like, yeah, the fucking legendary raid leader. Dude, he had some, like, nuclear takes about retail raiding. He's kind of a meme now.
What did he say?
I don't mean to disrespect, like, no, he was saying shit like, you don't need the raid leader anymore, because the game's so easy. Or, like, he could solo something. I don't know, man. It was like, basically he said that and people would look for clips or he fucks something up and then make fun of him.
And
Basically.
my guild used to run this add-on, which like told everyone like who made what mistakes at any, you know, and how many.
Oh,
mistakes.
that's, yeah,
And it
it's
was called
for Mythic
Nihilum
Plus
add-on.
yeah, for Mythic Plus dungeon. I think there's like an elitist helper or something like that it's called. But it like shows the amount of failure damage of like, the failure damage is basically like everything that is dodgeable and you stood in. And then it links it at the end of the key.
That was
Some
called the
people do
Nihilum
that
add-on,
for
and it
bugs.
was,
I
like,
mean,
so funny.
it's kind of great, but yeah, that's the thing.
So toxic.
And like you can set it up so it actually sends a chat bubble message every time someone gets hit by it, right? By something. So you know you get hit by something avoidable, and then the guy with the item will like pop a message that you took X damage from that ability that you could have avoided. It's so obnoxious.
So toxic.
Oh,
We need that for classic rating.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, dude,
He is
don't
so
don't
nice.
stand in
You're
fire.
standing you put it in raid warning, like K Super standing in rain of fire.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Raid warning, that is savage, dude.
And then everybody has a weak aura to like run like /point/laugh whenever someone does something like that. Easy.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Some
Can I
public
have a-
shaming.
Definitely would incentivize not getting hit by rain of fire.
You can have
It's
a weak
so
aura that does
toxic.
that, and like every time that you triggers, it automatically makes everyone points and laugh.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
force do that on every character. You don't actually need people to do it.
Man.
That's fucking toxic.
Gungran, you don't want to play Alliance for launch and be a warlock that quotes people to like help.
Oh, do you wanna be a summon bot, Kyungran? We can set you up with some like mob taggers that will be retired, and you can be our summon guy. What do you think about that?
I mean, we can give you a month subscription to an NA account. That's
Sad. Said sad.
I mean, I need to try, right? It's
Don't you wanna be a simp? That is like for a higher cause.
that's yeah.
You'll only summon if you go hard. Yeah, I don't think we're going hard, man. At least there's that.
Think how many streamers you could summon.
Oh yeah, get
you
some
could
mats.
troll them. Oh my god, you could kill streamers. You could be like, yes, I am putting you to like this zone to like help you, but it's actually a bot that like makes you fall to your death,
Can you do
and
that?
you become like super.
Could,
Yeah.
could you port someone to a spot that insta kills them?
I mean, very.
Yeah, you would be able to technically.
If you
But-
summon the portal like at very edge, the portal would be floating in the air, and then people get
So don't you spawn on the
no,
person
people
that is
get
clicking?
ported to the
your
person.
location.
But
Yeah.
people, you could technically like clip onto like a wall, like you know, like you're not supposed to be. You're actually like not.
Oh
standing
yeah,
on
and
it,
then you
just
follow
clip
up of
onto
it.
Yeah, and when you summon someone there, they'll just fall off because they're not like jumping onto that cliff. So you could actually do it if you're like clip onto like the edge of 1,000 Needles Bridge.
Yeah, okay, that's good. We need that for the opposition.
Also, like people accept summons when they're running.
A fake
and they want-
summon
It's like-
service.
It's like world chat. Yeah, you like want to sell summon to Shimmering Flats, 10 silver.
Dude, I would
Dude,
fucking
why
buy
did
that
you give
shit.
me this idea? Now I'm gonna
I
have to do
would
it.
buy that shit and I would die.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's
like,
the-
I
that's the
see a
idea.
summon to Shimmering Flats and my eyes go like, fuck yeah, dude.
That's fucking sick.
I need that.
That's actually brilliant.
Yeah, like I have to do this
High
now.
level griefing.
Yeah.
That's how you grieve, that's smart. But like, eventually people will learn your name, right? And they'll be like, I'll actually buy summons
Don't
from this
take
guy.
the summons.
I remember back in when Classic
You have to like
released,
name change or some shit.
like Phase 1 Classic, you know the turtle scored in Canaries?
Oh yeah, that one's
So I was
bad
like-
though. Don't do
I
that.
was a horde warlock, and this gnome was doing the score. Like I started this. He started the score. I was there, like at the area where you start with the turtle. I followed him, helping him out all the way to the beach, and then when the turtle got to the beach, I killed the turtle.
Oh my god, you're
He
the
was
Damn,
so
dude.
mad.
That shit is like 15 minutes or something. Like the escort is disgusting.
And he was like the whole path. He was like slashing his hug, slashing like tanking me for helping him out.
Damn, dude, you just farmed him. That
You
is
turned on him like
savage.
that.
That is like,
I
you
never
have-
laughed so hard, man.
you have no feelings, man. What the fuck?
At the time, I hated gnomes as well. I love him.
Oh yeah, there's like some questionable amounts of racism against gnomes that I feel like some people actually are unironical about.
Right?
I mean, it's just because they're too clever, right? Like just jealousy.
It's just
Yeah,
like
my
ignorance
IQ is
gets
too
away.
high, yeah. I mean, no one likes that my IQ is better than yours type guy though.
Yeah, that's.
Man, playing a gnome is like straight up a liability. No cap. Like
No, it's
people will, people will purposely like fuck you up just because you're a gnome.
No,
I mean, you say
no, I
that, but
don't
then you
think so.
compare the troll mana pool at level 1 to gnome, and you're like, huh?
Mhm.
Should have been gnome.
Also, like especially on HC, I died twice on my speedruns because like you know the cave mushroom, right at the
Yeah.
right at the entrance there's a root that's like the size of a gnome, and then whenever I overpull and I was running out to jump over the waterfall, I would get stuck on the fucking root, like literally stuck. You can't get out.
What?
I died today on cave mushrooms again.
Oh, that's a shame, dude. What
Oh
the?
no.
Ow.
Did you have to go down?
Yeah.
Oh
I was
my
on
god.
my zone man warrior.
Dude,
If,
which has so
if
much
it's
stuff
if
into
it's
it.
not up, I'm skipping that because I'm letting someone else do this shit.
Same.
Fuck that.
I was like not really doing a serious run or a speedrun or anything. I was like chilling on a warrior.
You
with
could honestly
some
do that
profession
quest
zone.
later, but do you need the pre-quest, like doing the pre-quest Ono to get the later quests
you
from
do.
Ono? Okay,
you
that's
do.
bad. Okay, then you need to
Yeah.
do it. Fuck
You could
me.
just
I think
grind
like
to
a
fucking
lost
18 and
north.
then you can do it.
I did it at 18.
I mean, you can do the downstairs mushroom, but it is bad.
I wouldn't do it.
I was trying to like
if there's no
I
mushroom on
had,
top,
I had one Naga really low, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make him run into the triple pack and then see if I can split pull that way. And then I didn't realize that everything respawned behind me, so I didn't really have a way to run when all three came. Actually, at first I thought it succeeded, because I like throwing weapon killed the Naga and I got one. And then as soon as I started hitting that one, all the other ones actually came to
No,
me.
there are like there's like a free
So-
mob pool with 2 cultists that fuck you and a Naga healer
Yeah.
downstairs. But what I did is I just sent pet into them, looted the mushroom, and run away. That was the way I did it.
As
There's an
hunter,
evade
it's
spot.
doable.
What you can do is you can kill one and then go to the evade spot, kill one, go to the evade spot if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, you,
Did you-
you start off by killing the caster for sure. That's not safer. What's the evade spot? That's not
Um,
safer.
You know the ramp that goes down, like the curved ramp? So there's like a huge pillar at the bottom of the ramp, and then right next to it, it's like if you look to the center and to the right, there's like a large rock next to the pillar, and
oh
that's
yeah.
like a massive evade spot.
Yeah, I'll
The only
test
thing
that.
is like you can't pull like the melee guys near you because they'll knock you off the evade spot.
Yeah, for sure.
So you have to like be like far away from them.
No, but I would clear everything there and just kill the healer, right? So the only mobs on you would be the two guides,
Yeah, exactly.
the Twilight cultists, and they can easily be evaded. Like I would also have my pet pick them up so I'd have distance from them. Ideally.
Yeah, because it's like the priest actually sticks out a bit in one of the rooms where there's also mushrooms downstairs. So that's why you like if she didn't randomly face the direction of the mushroom, then you could actually pick it up without pulling her.
Oh, but she's like
Um,
spinning. That sounds cursed because if you get unlucky,
Yeah.
you might have massive problems. Like you wanna have the pull be done on your own terms and not like by accidentally body pulling.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if there's actually enough time. Like if you're picking the mushroom.
So, I mean, if you don't have like 3 downstairs, one will respawn upstairs 100% if you wait long enough, right?
Yeah, they actually respawn somewhat fast. Like you will, if it's not upstairs and you start clearing down, you need to be looking up because it may respawn again. But
Yeah.
then if
No, but I was on that realm, so I don't think.
no,
would
if
respawn upstairs.
it wouldn't respawn if it's a dead realm and you have certainty that no one has done that quest, then that means they're all done.
Yeah. I probably spent like actually 10 hours on that warrior to level 18. It's kind of weird.
Oh, that was your RP one.
That's just fun though.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I was doing like the zone man challenge. I was getting so many
Oh,
points.
zone man, oh shit, yeah.
It was actually fun. I kind of want to do it again later.
What is this?
Oh, dude, there's no fun allowed.
You unlock,
Please. Only
unlock
practice
zones with
for
passion
fresh.
points.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
gonna
Tommy
burn out
Salami
this
playing like Counter Strike.
Yeah, I think we should consider G-kicking Tommy if he keeps playing Counter-Strike. But do I help Tommy? Like, if I drop a sick green, do I send it to Tommy or am I griefing myself when trying
No,
to beat him?
you send it to me.
Yeah, I would send it to you prior, but say I get 2. Do I send it to Tommy or am I a dick?
That's a decision you have to make in your own conscience.
I would help him with quests. So if I'm doing a quest and he's doing a quest, I'm grouping up. I do not want to enter the tag war ICB with that is cringe.
My policy is I help anyone from the guilds.
Yeah, no, I'm
And,
helping for sure.
I try to screw with everybody else in the world.
But if there's people at quests that I do, I am definitely my first instinct is to try to group before I fuck them over.
Imagine the drama if like one guildmate like does something that kills another guildmate.
Oh hell yeah, wait, that was fun.
And I don't want that.
And that guildmate is and
Gonna
the
have to
guildmate
deal with
died
that.
is Ampy.
You might go to
Imagine
Bash
you
Arena.
killed Ampy.
Yeah, I don't think you kill Ampy. I think that's not a good play.
Hump is taking my chest in the arena. I'm killing.
This is the Keksek duel.
No, you're not killing me, bro. You're gonna get ambushed.
If you're gonna get
backstabbed.
Bobcat, dude,
like,
if you try it.
Yeah.
Is Bobka gonna be like your bodyguard all the time?
No, we're duoing. So we're
Oh, true. Yeah,
we're
you're
road.
gonna be there.
Yeah, he actually will. Are you ready for a 2v1 versus like Bobcat and MP? I don't think you are. I mean, I know I'm not PvPing anyone. I have no idea how to PvP. Wouldn't even try.
Are you gonna go and collect the
the arena trinket.
Yeah. If you're like
Uh,
level 35 or something, and like
if
nobody
I'm
showed
like
you,
Giga alone, I think so, yeah.
Well, because we're speeding.
I mean,
speed
5
leveling, like
stam for like 3, that sounds kinda good.
I mean,
yeah.
who's
The
gonna be at your level though? You can kill anyone. You can.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel
Yeah, I
like
think I can kill anyone on, yeah, because I'll have a pet with intimidation, I can probably clap them. But like, I could get, I don't know, like, you find like a warlock is gonna spam Fury or something, I don't know. You beat that?
dude,
Yeah, you
only
warlock
if
cannot kill the hunter in that level range.
dude, what is he gonna do? Spam for you, and then the pet just 1v1s him.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, pet with claws is just gonna shred him.
Yeah,
If
dude,
you have a cat,
it's like
possible for a warlock to win.
it's like a red pet too. It's like like a level 35 pet versus like a level 29 warlock. Like
Yeah, but the
that dude's
PvP
dead, bro.
coefficient of higher level is like not the same as mobs, right? Like you can actually fight red players where you are getting demolished by mobs.
It's still really bad though.
Yeah. No, you
Yeah.
can't cast. That's the problem. Like if you have a hunter and a cat attacking at that level, you cannot cast.
Yeah, or if I do it like 40 and I have bestial wrapped, then he's just gonna get fucking deleted.
Yeah, all that.
Hey, Gratsit.
I don't know though. If he has Light of Elune, couldn't he win the duel?
Light of balloon.
Yeah. Light of Elune to win a Guribashi duel.
I don't
while
think Light of a
leveling.
Loon even helps. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Like
but
Light of a
he's
Loon gives him
tanking
10
the
seconds,
pets.
but like,
Yeah.
dude, there's no way, like a 29 warlock can beat a 35 hunter. Seriously, like I swear, like that's just not.
There's no.
A horde, warlock, sticky glues, and then dead zones. I don't think that helps either, because the sticky glues
Yeah,
probably
but that
getting
just kills
resisted.
him.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear.
Unless he has like flash bombs, but at that level range, he's not gonna have it.
If it's a duo, then yeah, like you probably have a hard time. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't honestly go for it if I saw anyone in like a recent history, right? But I'm thinking that if I'm there, then most likely I've been solo questing for hours upon end, and what are the odds, right?
Actually, MP, if I have a sticky glue, I would glue the hunter, go like dead zone him, and then I'll sack the Void Walker, because then I wouldn't get the pushback. I would fear the pet, and then I could kill the hunter.
Okay, and then your pet just get like the pet just resists because he has like 60 shadow res 6 levels above you. I swear, like
I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 cast of fear, but I feel it, yeah.
yeah, there's no way.
What brings you here?
It'd have to be like severe misplay.
Yeah.
You know, sleep deprived. Yeah, no.
What brings
I think you're fine. I think you should go for it if it's on your route, right? It's a good.
I mean,
Theory,
it's
nothing
kind of
to
out
do.
of the way. Like I think in general, it's
It's minimum like a minute 2 time.
yeah,
loss.
it's not that big, but it has never like
The problem
completely.
with a hunter is that
very-
if the lock dots you,
Endless
you still might you might die even though you kill the lock, because the dots is still ticking.
You probably like eat. You're fine. Maybe.
I am honored.
Maybe.
How are ya? What's on your mind?
Do we have a guild groper fisher already? No. I mean, I think like that's pretty bad use of someone's time though. If you have a helper to fish.
I swear, yeah, just tagging is
Mhm.
better.
So that quest
Unless you're,
gives
like,
what,
level 5.
1500 XP? Like I don't think it's that good. What is it?
Yeah, but you get a lot. Like you could give it to like a lot of people.
Yeah, true. Like once someone starts that, they're good to like hook up a lot of people. But
And you could do it as soon as you hit level 5.
so like one guy committing is fine. But like if you have one helper only for yourself, then that's pretty bad.
No, yeah, you should. I mean, either it's your mob tagger and
It's
like
975,
just does
yeah.
that. maybe he's like, I don't
You know,
know.
that
He
quest
does.
is ass, bro. Like, honestly, it's whatever. Like, you're never gonna notice if you got 975 XP or you didn't, pretty much.
I mean, it might allow you to like skip a different quest and get your XP gate for the mage route.
Yeah, I mean, on mage you kinda might,
But
because you're like very focused on the XP gates. The hunter, the
yeah,
only XP gate that I ever noticed is the level 21, because you cannot accept the quest in Ashenvale if you don't have that. And then never again, pretty much. Like, it's only like 26. You train spells in Stormwind, and like, you know, every other, like every now and then you run into like a train spells step that is gonna be annoying if you're like at an odd level. But it doesn't matter usually. Or like the route is set up in
yeah.
a way that you meet the XP thresholds for the good spells.
I've tried to be like loosening my XP gates for launch because I feel you're always under leveled, under compared to what you know,
Yeah,
compared
you
to.
will be under leveled for sure.
So having like fewer of these like things where, you know, if you don't have this XP, then you're fucked. Because I don't think I'll have this XP in the lower levels for a lot of these.
Yeah, I think I'm doing the Harpy quest and the Mist Escort regardless of if I find Black Moss, where I would sometimes skip it now. But it's just, I'm gonna have so little XP, I'll actually be like lost in Darkshire because I won't be able to hit 12 or something. And I won't be able to accept the red crystal. And I have to backtrack or something. I just imagine that happening if I don't do the Harpies, because I'll be like under leveled.
So if you're not 12 in Obedin, by when? Is it?
After
Was
you
it
do the
different?
second beach sea creature, right, you come back.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And you should be 12, and then you accept the red crystal, and then you go north, and then on your way back you explore the crystal. It's not like terrible, it's not the end of the world if you don't get it, but it's just gonna feel awkward.
So by then you've done Felbog 1, Bear 1, Beach Sea Creature 1, Crawlers. And that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I am honored.
I mean, when I saw you, you were like 11, 17, you know, when you arrived
Farewell.
to Darkshore. So you were completely fine.
Yeah. No, I was fine if I skipped the Harpies or not, but on Fresh, if I do, I think like I'll be actually Giga Short. I would love to see Black Moss on Fresh though. That is gonna be so much easier to hit level 10 with than Harpies.
I was gonna say something a bit rude.
What?
Oh.
It was like, aren't you afraid like it will keep Zerant in the competition if you kill Black Moss?
Okay. I see. I think it's a lesson learned for Zerant. It's like that thing that you don't think about before, but like once you die to it, he's clicking on these mobs now. I guarantee you. Or like he has added Black Moss to unit scan or some shit. Like that's just what happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've died to so many things I wouldn't like never really consider before dying. Like the unseen in Duskwoods.
Yeah, that's kind of funny if you die to that.
Yeah, that was. I actually laughed. It was hilarious.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because my cancel block Frostnova bind is control mouse wheel down, and my interact with target is control mouse wheel up.
Okay.
And I wanted to interact with the goblin through the floor, and I did down instead of up, and I just Frostnova's the unseen and.
Wow. Yeah, that's a way to go for sure. No, guys, I didn't get anyone to help yet. If someone's looking
Do you go for
to
light up
not
alone while
play
leveling?
on fresh launch, but they would like to maybe help me out with some
Like I
mob
feel
tagging
like it's
early
such
on.
a
Feel free to contact me on Discord.
so off my route because I will
It's in
have
the
to actually
description.
go out of my way to get it.
Yeah, it's a good question, right? Because it's such a powerful item and like can save you like 50 hours.
Because normally I just get it after 60.
I would get it after 60 personally
Yeah.
for
But
speedrun
I'm
purposes.
thinking because at level 20 I have to go to the Barrens to get my succubus. And
What can I do for you?
I've been thinking if I actually include that into my route. Because you just need to go up that hill there and kill the guy.
I think it's worth considering. Like, but are you going for world first, Warlock?
Yeah. Well,
So-
not world first because like I'm not actually going for it, but I'm always
Great to meet you.
speed leveling, so
Well
it's
Don't you have like a 3-day 10 hours run?
yeah, 3 days 20.
Okay.
What can I
Have you watched the 3 days 9 hours run from Kingon?
No, I haven't.
Hungen?
Yes.
I can't.
Does he have actually a video on YouTube?
I think he streamed it. Yo, Kyungren, you there? One link.
Ooh, I think it's working now. If you guys can you test a URL for me, a website?
Ooh, is this the armory?
Yeah. Classicwowarmory.com. Should be live. I mean, it should be accessible now.
Can you post it somewhere, or do I just type it?
I can put it here in general. I don't want to put it in general because like a lot of people are gonna. It's not finished yet, so they're gonna access it and understand.
Yeah.
But it's just classic WoW Armory.
WoWarmory.com.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
few characters I've loaded up. If you type mini on the search bar, you should be able to see.
Yeah, Mini Thunder and Mini Legolas.
Yeah, click on
55.
Mini Thunder, please.
Yeah. I don't see the 3D view. Oh, I need to click to unlock it. I don't know why.
No, it should load automatically.
No, it says
Download.
click to unlock the 3D viewer, and then I click, nothing happens.
Yeah, no, the unlock is just because you can't rotate the model unless you unlock it, but you should be able to see.
No, I'm not. I'm on
is-
Firefox. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, let me actually test. Is the URL HTTPS or not?
Yeah.
It works for me on Firefox.
Awesome.
Do you? I mean, the URL works, and I can see like the Fellheart braces and robes and all the items. I just can't see the character in the middle of the screen.
Do you not have a necklace?
I do. No, it's a test character. It's not real.
Right guys, my Burbuck grind is over. I'm gonna hop off because I feel like I'm gonna end massively if I don't focus.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. See you later. Alright. No more Discord action for now. Isn't Cubus still cheaper than Succubus? Yeah, that's interesting how they made that like that. Come on, man. No, it didn't come, but there's no way, right? I need to go up, I'm gonna drown or something. Yeah, okay. No, I just had like a weird angle, I think. Yeah, not playing in Cobus is kind of homophobic, man. I don't know. Need to reconsider. And it's also objectively better. Oh fuck, that's dinosaur. Okay. Going to finish off the Moonstalkers, but I'm pretty good on that. Yeah, 5 out of 6, nice. Incubus still better than male Night Elf, what the fuck? You want a timeout, bro, or? Male Night Elf is fucking amazing. Look at this Giga Chad. Look how he's holding his bow. Like a true sniper. Doesn't give a fuck. You know, his archery trainer is like losing his shit and he just doesn't give a fuck, still pumping bow sideways. Gamer. I'm doing like no damage to these mobs, even killed my pet. Anyway. I don't feel very good about today. Okay. Not in the zone when it comes to speedrunning. I mean, the first 4 book level was okay, and the second one is slightly slow, but it's still good. that goes 17. I like pulling 17s. Tanky. Also, you can get like a free high level quest instead of like a low level quest. Maybe that makes sense, yeah. Depends how big the mana difference ends up being. So you're a fence guiding school enjoyer. I see. Makes sense with the dots, honestly. 'Cause it's easy to maintain dots. One more fang. Still bears here though. There's a stock here. Okay, nice. Backtrack a little bit, but it's whatever. How did my pet have so much red on him, man? Must have actually destroyed him. Like, no growl, I shot him like 6 times or something, or 5, and then still pet had aggro. Alright, let's see this RNG on this one. So it's the sus quest. Okay. Not bad.
How may I help?
And when it comes to grinding spots, I know Zarant likes the Harpy Cave in Thousand Needles. I don't know about Warlock, but he said that's what he uses for his Hunter, the new route. So it's like a dynamic respawn spot. Yeah, I don't really care about AoE silence on a Hunter. But that might be a problem on Warlock, I don't know. It also depends if they like a short melee range silence, like you might be fine, I don't know. But yeah, sounds bad. Yeah, I think it's like 8 or 9 seconds, something like that. Yeah, the 1k needles Harpy Cave. That's what Zaran said he uses for his hunter now, instead of the Hillsblood mine. So again, mine is cursed on a hunter. You need... Yeah, just sounds bad. The cave does... If it's a large cave then it's okay. I don't know exactly what the cave looks like because I've never been there on Alliance. Mines are generally annoying to traverse. It's probably better for a melee like a rogue. That's why Tactics is grinding there on his route. His Horde route is mostly like Tactics rogue route, right? And Alliance is like Zaran's Hunter or Zaran's Warlock. Looking for the RXP guides, right? I didn't check, please tell me the mushroom is there. I didn't see it here. It's either in the other spot or it's not there at all. It's just gonna be fucked. Oh no. Happened again, bro. It's not fucking up. Okay. We'll use this to practice, I guess. What happens when mushroom's not up? That's bad. So imagine it's fresh now, right? We get fucked, we need to go down. You absolutely have to complete this quest, because it's a prerequisite. And so the goal is loot the mushroom and not die. Need to wait for this path. This rock is a wait spot, I guess Ampy was talking about. That looks like it. Looks pretty easy to jump onto. Oh, she's healing. As of here is the wait spot. That looks like one for sure. I mean, that level up might be useful though. But I cannot overstate how cursed having to go down is. fuck? Oh, she's healing for sure. Okay, so what we need to do, I think, is send pets into this mob and loot this mushroom, and then we just like get the fuck out. Yep. Better cut it out for a second. Yeah, I'm good to go, but for science, let me test the wait spot. Yeah, are they coming? Oh, the priest is coming because she can cast on me, right? But the other mobs are not coming. Yeah, it's on a wait spot. Okay, that's good. Let's get out. Alright, pull the crafty cave, obviously. What if I do this? I need to log out escape from here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I think it should. I just have to freestyle it, can I? I'm gonna go take a piss as well, and then we see what happens when I come back. Don't go anywhere. A cliffhanger, literally. Alright, we're back. And I'm back. Let's see what happened. Yeah, I died with Kinga. I kinda got fan roast because I was. Whatever. Happens. Gonna give it the background, but no. Fuck you. Should have been watching. Oh my god, okay. Shadow Claw. Fine. Did imagine not watching my stream as Pogo. I'm not even looting him, he won't drop shit. No, but I was trying to pull Fenris at level 26 and like pull him out of the Worgen hut, but I ended up running into more Worgen. I got dazed and then he froze Nova, so I forgot about that. So I basically just ran it down mid. That was kinda stupid. Ended up with a bunch of angry Worgen on me in Frost Nova.
Greeting. My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess.
Great to meet you.
So that's what happened.
I am honored.
Bow would be good. No, the bow is bad. The bow is like, I think like 0.1 more DPS, but it's like way faster, so it's actually damage loss.
Hello.
So the bow is not good. It's at most on par, but I don't think it is actually on par. I wanted the helmet. The helmet is the good thing. So that is like 7 agi and like a bunch of spirit and stam. It's like irreplaceable for a long time. It's the best helmet you can get early on.
Goddess bless you.
No, I'm not using weapon swing timer. I just have a weak aura for melee swing, and the hunter auto shot is yet another hunter timer. Think you wanted add-ons, right? Kinda forgot about that, but it's kinda what I have. Bestiary details, cast bars, theatrics, I got skipped, my slot. Omni CC peddler. I don't need quartz, but I forgot to turn it off. I don't want to reveal it right now. You know, RXP. Auto loot add-on. No worries, man. I'm always kind of scared fighting these guys because I really don't want to get rabies. It's just so bad. to be careful because this guy actually fucks. He probably pulls with the healer too. Oh my god, that is some hot garbage. What is this? 4 frost spell damage. Yeah, I was kinda looking at that. I was thinking Pet's probably gonna pull that. It's whatever. Got what I need. We out. Okay. I'm gonna Merc Deep. See if we're lucky and he's spawned. He is. That's good. Getting to deal with the event. It's gonna help me scrape back some of the time I lost during the Naga Cave bullshit. No mushroom upstairs. That's always a sad sight. I did pretty clean, I was pretty fast. It's just always a time loss. Alright. I just go Anu. Owl versus cat. And if you're doing normal Teldrassil, you'll end up with an owl. And you should probably stick with that until like level 20 something. There's really no difference up to that level, and after that you'll see that cat is doing like slightly more damage, so it's better to switch to cat. I don't know, like pick like a cat you like from Hillsbred Foothills or something. That is kinda like your level. Stuff like that. But generally it's almost the same, like the difference is negligible. Like ideally you end up with a cat with both bite and claw though. It's kinda the thing. I personally switched to cat early on due to the fact that I wanted to have cower. Guess I'll be using that for some sulfuric later on. If you don't plan to do that, this cat is actually not that good because it loses points. It has less talent points because it has spent some to have cower in the first place. And that's a useless spell. But like, rank 1 is like 4 points, it really is no diff early on. Thank you, thank you. That's my pet leveling up, but I'm sure he appreciates that. Alright, not the best start in terms of pelts and scalps, but we can fix that later.
What brings you here? Lose like your
Big fan of cat, yeah, me too. Although, like I said, I think owl is way more convenient early on. Like to get cat, you need to kind of go out of your way. I think if you were to like level to 15 and just get the normal Moonstalker, is probably better than the Moonstalker Hunt. But I don't know, it's kind of awkward to tame that one. Yeah. It does work though. Maybe that. If you want the early cat, I wouldn't tame the runs because of the cover issue. Unless you're planning to use it. Or like you'll have to respec it or something later on, and basically 10 to 13 you kinda have to play with your cat not having any spells if you did the run. Gorilla? The fuck? Why? Big Ape Smash? Oh, but actually, or you mean me? I don't think. Where is the first gorilla that you even see, right? Like, there's no gorillas in the game, and they're all like high level. Hey, weeboo. Because they have Thunderclap or something, right? AoE Hunter with Gorilla Pet, new tech, faster AoE farming than Mage, trust. For sure that works, yep. Alright, I'm getting rolled, man, on the RNG right now. Gorilla meta for the CF Graveyard AoE. Hell no, that you don't want your pet to have any threat. If you use that ability once, your pet is dead. Like, actually just my pet. You're casting a res pet. Trust. Sure. Always trust. Except this time I think I actually don't. Considering I only have one pelt, I kind of feel inclined to maybe pull the 2 bears that I see. So I am getting fucked right now on the RNG. 32 is the earliest for gorilla, yeah, like in STV, right? I was trying to think of like a low level gorilla and I cannot think of a single one. No knock, no knock. Fuck. Alright, we're good. It's fixed. Oh, I didn't loot that. Do we got any pelts? Oh, fuck you, man. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go to the matriarch spot or something if I get lucky. CBA. Any books? I'm an avid book reader. I love some cool lore rip-off thing guys got. Extreme low armored gorillas in STV? The fuck you're talking about, bro? Aren't all gorillas like actually high armored by default? But which ones are you talking about? Oh, he fucking disarmed me. Holy shit, bro. I was going in for the kill on the other mob with a melee and this guy disarmed. My pet finished it off. Yo, holy fuck. He almost just lay on hands himself. That was a gamer move though, like he's peeling for his bro. He's like, they're like arena duo partners, man. I don't even know what I'm seeing. Okay, but like what about them really, right? Like, so say they have low armor, you're not gonna farm them, I think. I really doubt there are any good XP per hour though. Is there like super spread? I mean, maybe if you like pull it as you're running, and it's a good pull in that sense, yeah, sure. I honestly have no clue how Ferilun aggro works. She seems kinda random. Sometimes she helps, sometimes she doesn't. I don't know. Like the absent-minded prospector is a dick, but at least you know how it works. She is a mystery. Alright, no book unlucky. It's fine, I'm saving the book for fresh. It's like 32k XP, it doesn't really matter much, but you know. It's a nice thing. Imagine like move slightly too far out of the way and de-render a ferryle and you fail the quest. That'd be kind of funny. Surely it will drop on fresh. Yeah, I mean that's how it works, right? I did it like X amount of times in a row, so it has to drop now. Or like the chance goes up. Yep. It's also a 50-50 because it either drops or it doesn't, and like how many 50-50s can you lose in a row, right? Okay, I'm getting absolutely put to shame. When it comes to this quest. Yeah, of course I'm right. Dude, I'm the streamer, what do you mean? Everything I say is right. There's a sire there, but I'm not going that far back, like I think I'm fucked anyway, I need to go to the matriarch spot, so whatever. Honestly, unless there's still a bunch maybe next to the prospector, kind of RNG. Nah, that guy's in fucking Africa. I just either fix it by getting lucky or take the L. But I mean, I am getting kind of lucky right now. It's a nice mosa I get. I mean, I would hold it for like no more GAN people for the guild. This one, obviously that's just a vendor. Hello. You have a parcel for me, perhaps? Thank you. Oh, that I love to see those spawns. There's so many. There's another one. Oh, there's two. Oh shit, we are set for life. Surely I get one more. Yep. Okay. Great. Love to see that. Pleasure doing business with you. Now I need to somehow. Holy fuck. Yes, I knew that was gonna happen. There's way too many of these. I'll go there. Die. Ah, he died. This place is a bit of a maze sometimes. That's fine. How's Hearthstone looking good? Hello MZSP. What's up?
No, he good.
That enjoying, man. This is just practice for the fresh launch. I'm incredibly excited for that one. I'm waiting also for the PTR to drop, and we're gonna drop like a 30-hour practice session to test some degen speedruns and see, you know, how I feel after like 20 something hours, if I'm a zombie or not. How long would I go on fresh and such. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly solo, right? You cannot really speedrun this much not solo, or like practice not solo. But I am looking for people who maybe are not interested in fresh launch for hardcore, like not wouldn't play that on fresh on launch, and then would be interested in helping me out. So what I mean is, there's gonna be all the hardcore rules are gonna be like obsolete. It's only gonna be the Blizzard rules, so basically how the server itself works, and you'll be able to trade, group and such for hardcore. So I'm looking for people who maybe want to like level on fresh to a certain point, and then like help me later on with like killing mobs and such. Like I'm talking about early levels, right? So I have two ideas. One would be like level 10 hunter or 11. You get a bow, you go to Darkshore, and you help me kill mobs in Darkshore. And then the second idea would be like a level 6 druid. You just buff thorns on pet and on me, and then heal the pet. That's like a easier version because you don't need level to 6. Need to be more careful in Darkshore not to die though. So like if someone is, you know, interested in teaming up, because I know a lot of other people who will also have helpers, and I know it's kind of awkward to ask, but you know, if someone's interested, he can hit me up on Discord, and we can team up. Maybe help me get some server first, build first. Yeah, so I'm looking for helpers. You know, I don't have much of a reach. But I'm just asking every day, right? Maybe eventually someone will be interested, but like, you know, it's hard because most of the people watching probably are interested themselves in playing hardcore servers fresh, so I don't blame anyone. If he pulls 2 more mobs, that is kinda cursed. He's only pull 1, bro. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Okay, he's gonna pull 2 for sure. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Well, I mean, maybe not if we get some like wild dynamic respawns, yeah, like this. I can pull this back though. And we can get a second to chill. Was that strong at low level? Yeah, a lot of mobs hit fast in Darkshore, and also my pet is tanking a lot. I mean, it will add up to hundreds of damage, right? Pretty fast. So I'm doing this long grinding session on the Furlbug camp. That is like an hour of just hitting mobs. And it's just gonna be a couple hundred damage, and you can heal my pet too and me if necessary. Just to make it so I don't have that much downtime. You do run out of health sometimes. But the hunter is the stronger one, like the mob tagger hunter helps you more, I think, but it's harder to do because you need to be actually like speed leveling too. So I need you to be 11 when I hit 14, basically, so you can be ready to help me in Darkshire. It's not like that insane, but like you need to be, you know, gaming. So like that's I'm thinking in terms for Night Elf, right? Because for instance, I know like if you're a human rogue, like getting a human paladin would be nice, and it's easy to get good value out of it, because level 4 you just get buffed by might and it's already good. But for a hunter it's kind of harder to help me, so I don't really have access to paladin. So I figured, I think Druid and just Hunter is the best option. And you know, for general purposes, just having someone that is whose sole objective is to help you is nice, because you can use them as like a bank, for instance, right? Like I kind of get my bags get really full on the fur bucks. I could trade you items and they give me the gold back. Or you can like be tasked with finding like some I don't know, bronze tube on vendors or some shit like that. I don't know. I could have a paladin helper too, like if someone is pumping and you know how to play Pala well, you could go Pala and then meet me in Darkshire at level 11, right? That also works. So there's a lot of ways to help. I'm not really looking to like collect all the Pokemons, but I would be feeling less like I'm behind by default if I just find one person at least. Level 12 strike 2 bomb, yeah, that's pretty good. Like even just for pets, might is good. And also melee weave like a good amount. I'm not the happiest about that being possible though. I'd much rather prefer if I was forced to be solo. Or like, you know, I like the trading though. I like grouping, I don't mind that, but helper's kinda cringe. But again, like for pushing the highest possible times, like the world first thing that I'm trying to do. And realistically, they're not gonna get it. Someone's playing mage is gonna get it, but you know, at least try to be close to him. Then all those small things will add up and help you have a good start that you're happy with, and give you that mental advantage too. I mostly want it for like a peace of mind mental advantage, right? So I know that I'm not like falling behind, so I don't have people helping me. As awkward as it sounds. Just you don't have those intrusive thoughts of, you know, if I had a helper I would have been X amount of time faster. No, in general, you can have it on autocast, right? Like the default option for all pet spells is autocast, so it will automatically cast it when it's off cooldown and your pet has enough resources. But due to the fact that your pet has limited resources, it cannot always cast the spell on cooldown. And also sometimes you don't want your pet to have threat, right? You want to tank and you can kite them up using that. And so you need to be able to toggle your growl. So I have it on toggle. So I toggle it on and off. To the autocast version, I toggle it on and off. Yeah, that is healing for sure. But that is an awkward pull. Oracle's scary. And same with Claw, because if you have Claw on, it will drain all your focus because it has no cooldown, and then your pet will not be able to growl when you need it to. So what I have right now is I have a macro that when I press it, it turns growl on and Claw off, or the other way around, depending on which setting it's on. It's like a switch. Right, so now I turned on Claw. You can see it's like shining, it's using Claw, right? I press it and now it's not using Claw, it's using growl. I switch it back, it's using Claw. I think this is the best compromise. You could have separate binds and turn it on separately, but that's a lot of micromanaging that you need to do if you do that. Which is gonna be challenging. I like cutting on the micromanaging a little bit, so you can have more brain power for other activities. Oh fuck, what the hell? How did I pull both? Okay, I'm just gonna reset that. I'm not fighting that. I've never pulled both in my life before then. Pulling this way, what happened? I wasn't exactly paying attention, but I guess they were too close. But I swear they never pulled together. Yeah, not pulled alone. I don't know, I guess they were in like a very unlucky specific position that actually makes them pull together. Because these guys are scary, they're no joke, right? So that's why I'm playing it so safe here. Like, all the mobs kinda suck in this game, usually, but there's a couple that you need to respect, and this is one of the places. So you're here at level 18, it's sus. That guy would normally pull from this range, but it's the shallowest line of sight.
luck, friend. What brings you here? Go in peace.
Oh fuck, dude, I didn't train my pet spells at all. What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
Some trolling, dude. Like, I didn't train him armor and stam at all. Oops.
Ishnuala. Go in peace.
SUNLA+deathless. SUNLA+.
Hello. Ishnuala. Ishnuala.
What can I do for you? Welcome.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
And Mr. Question about the Horde Hunter thing. I did level some for the purposes of the events that were held on Horde. So RFC Cup and the Waiting Caverns Cup, the hardcore events. So up to level 18 basically I leveled Horde. In honesty, I don't like Durotar at all. It's an annoying zone I think. But Troll is kinda good. The regen passive that you have feels nice. And Barons is a good zone for leveling in general. Like it's not like worse than Darkshire by much. It's alright. But I'm pretty sure Horde falls off later on, I just didn't play to that point. To be able to read threat meters to be able to play it? What do you mean? Oh, because you don't have salve? Okay. And now I was thinking for leveling, right? But yeah, I see. Now, I mean, Al is just a better faction, all in all. Endgame or not, but Horde wasn't that bad early on. And then the middle is bad, I think, and then later on it's alright again. Because in Ale in the 40s you have some issues with no quests. Basically, end up having to do this annoying Naga grind. That's gonna pull for sure. Intercepted. Re-aggroed on pet? Oh fuck, that's bad. Alright, guess we're running again. Yikes. Gonna go up here, I guess. I usually do it different, but I scuffed. Perfectly calculated leash timer, dude. Who is this man? How does he know? Okay, I know what, let's just pull this eyes. Cannot be bothered with these beasts. We didn't spawn shit? That's nice. It was still on cooldown. There's like some sort of internal cooldown with the thing. Spawning mobs or not. But this one most likely will spawn mobs anyway, and I need to clear these guys to put on the... place the shit, so I'm just gonna kill them ahead of time so I don't need to reset. Because the running is too much. Would be nice if I wasn't the cock setting up Zabraxis for everyone, but I think I will be. I'm thinking of this mob. Okay. We're doing this and then finish off later. One there too. One. Yeah, I'm not going for that one, too many mobs. Can finish this later. When I go here for the Loga skip. Maybe we get some double spawns. Yeah, these mobs are tanky as fuck, like, they're annoying. Pet does fuck all to them. Yeah, the respawn, nice. I don't know why they do that honestly, but I'll take that. Sometimes just like instantly respawn and you get another one. That orb did not respawn though. I definitely need to emote drop this shit, it's too tanky. Need all the spell damage I can get into that. Alright, there was one. I'll finish it off later. I'll just also go for the turtle now. I feel like that's a bit less backtracking than if I do it later. Okay, that mob is not even giving XP. I don't know why I pulled that. Unlucky. I'm not dying here, don't worry, Orbit. Imagine getting a fresh vaccinated. Couldn't be me. Right, easy clap. Let's get a first try from Murloc as well. That would be nice. Murlocs are more important than the crabs to get fast, I think, 'cause they're annoying. In the water, the oracles are strong. Unlucky. Alright, nice. NOVs are also bad. 'Cause there's too few of them. Nice. That was very nice RNG.
Can I help you? Hi, how are you?
I've never died to this mob, but I always imagine just getting absolutely clapped by him, because you can. You would have to fuck it up, kind of, but he hits super hard. Yeah, he can two-shot you. I mean, he can kill you in 2 crits.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Or you know, you just do this. 2 free. So this bit is a bit awkward. It's just backtracking, but I think it's still better. It's shorter than the run back from south, which is 8 because you don't even have mobs to fight on the way. So kinda bad. Relic there. It's a cat figurine. What does the cat figurine do again? I feel like it does something, I just don't remember what. Just remember it being used as a thing. Sounds a cat pet. Yeah, but it's like a cosmetic pet, right? Like not a combat pet. It's combat? Okay, I'm actually gonna test it then. Oh, that orb insta respawned. Let me see, I don't know why I always thought it was useless. Maybe because I never tried it. Kill that mob for it. Let's hope I don't body pull that. I body pulled that. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. Just play the ranged game. I'm gonna pop it somewhere in Ashen Vale and see. It dropped a fucking grey item, bro. That's a scam. I guess it's not 100% drop rate for the pet. Maybe that's why I put it as useless. Like, that's why I thought it was useless, because it's not always dropping. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I got played. Uh, so my bet is this doesn't work, but let's see. I'm actually gonna do a cliffhanger moment again, and I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay. Let's see if it worked. Hello, Failwood? No, that's not the issue. The issue is it either fails or doesn't, but it's gonna port me here always. What I mean by it not working is it can just go like you just don't do the skip, you just fall down. You don't get enough height. But we got it first try, easy clap.
I am on. Never had it. Can I assist you? Good luck.
I need to buy more arrows, yeah.
Feel free to browse. Till next
Because I need to farm the glowing soul gem for an hour and a half. And I hope I won't have to, but shit happens. I should have talked to that guy first, it's a different order of business, because I'm going in from the other side than the guy thinks I am. Just went around.
can I assist you? Greetings, Minister.
I need to buy some food and water as well.
Feel free to browse. Farewell. Elune be with you. Till next we meet.
I am honored, goddess.
I think I have those weird like feet item that appear like I'm barefooted. Yeah. It's like a wrist, except you put it on your feet. You think the grass in Darkshore is soft? Yeah. Wouldn't want to sprain an ankle, that there's a bunch of running that I need to do still. Before 60. Hate this bit too, because you really don't have any mobs you can pull on the way. That's why I like to skip this run from the first time. And then like slug out skip from here to there and then run instead of harfing from here. I basically swapped the location of the Hearthstone from north to south. And use the log out skip from north, which is slower than harfing by like a lot, but still faster than running.
My boots are of the highest quality.
The sleeper has awakened.
No sleep Colonia? I don't think that's possible.
I'll make
Pretty sure that's not happening.
Fire off.
Oh, he's sleeping.
I'd rather be hibernating.
Bear on. I'll make short.
Why the fuck did he just run there? I'm not even in combat observer. What? Yo, what the fuck? Hello? You good, Bray? The fuck is that? He just like spotted him and went for it, dude. Oh, what? He's sleeping? Can I accept this quest without him rendering? I think I can. Whoa, fucking questy, man. Almost failed this. Questy auto accepts escape through stealth.
Our time is short. Bear on.
He didn't die.
I'll make short. Bear on. I'll make short work of them.
Okay. But why am I so short on XP, man? I was ahead. What the fuck happened? It's just because I got good RNG on relics and a key, so I just end up not having any XP.
I'll make short work of them.
Alright.
Hello. Goddess watch over you. Be careful.
Need help?
Trying to go grind some cultists. Oh, fuck you, man. You're fucking serious, dude. Is that like kid pretending to be asleep when you reach home after a drive and you want your parent to carry you? That's him. Basically, shameless, bro. Where's my pet? It kinda got lost, I guess. Just playing safe because I saw the growl resist. I kinda don't wanna eat until I ding, because I'm about to ding, but it's kinda scary because these guys can. I don't wanna be like one shadow bolt range from dying, or two. That's good. Pretty good though. I'm pretty sure I just matched the logo the abuse run time on this run. Alright, let's go back for the quest that I actually need. Yeah, 543 is nice. And I had the downstairs mushroom. I'm pretty sure it loses you like 2-3 minutes. Like you get some XP grinding the Nagas, but you really don't want to be there. I definitely played better than the previous run, but like I think like 5 minutes out of these 7 are logout skips easily. Or not logout skips, death skips in Teldrassil. Like Teldrassil, pretty much these 4 minutes is all death skips. So I was slower in general, but I saved like 4 minutes for free by death skipping. So it's more like on par, but it's still good. I think it's like 2 minutes better, realistically, if I didn't death skip. You know, we're pretty consistent, and I'm pretty sure these times are about like as close as it gets, really. About more logout abuse. I didn't loot him. No shot. Gets the gem. Eh. So we're kinda close to the cutting edge here, I think. I could see this time be achieved with a deathless run though, if it's like perfect. Or you know, close to. But the split seconds is against the run that I died on for now. So up to 26, it's against that, and then it's gonna be the logout abuse run. Okay, I fucked up the threat game on this mob, so I'm gonna tank it all the way. Fuck me, man. Yeah, that's why I don't like these guys. That was on me though. We can equip the new bow too. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not gonna die because I know he cannot hit me for 120 with the Shadow Bolt. But that was on me that I even got this low. Thanks, man. I just matched my logout abuse time with this. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that one was also 543 and like some change. Let's eat some buff food, I guess. Yeah, I dev skipped at the start. Like, I think these 4 minutes easily is the dev skip diff. Like, I think like 4 minutes out of this, you add 4 minutes out of it onto this time easily. It's the dev skips. So it's more like on par with the 550. But I think it's still slightly faster. It's just not that much faster, but we're consistent. Like, we're kind of pushing the cutting edge here, I feel like, so that's good. I really don't think you're getting much faster than this, unless you find something very new and very good. Personally, at least. But I do encourage everyone to try. It's always nice to see people come up with. Okay, I'm getting hit by that shadow bolt for sure. Yeah, I think it's still faster, slightly. Did I use website unstuck? I think I used it in Teldrassil. I don't remember honestly, but I think I actually wouldn't use it in Teldrassil on Fresh because it saves like some small amount of time. But it's kind of scuffed because it's the starter zone. I don't like possibly crashing there. I don't know. You could use an unstuck in Darkshore when you're going south again, and port from here to there, and then go up. But then you use it like 6 hours in, and the question is it good? Okay, where's my bags, bro? Can't see shit. That's bad. The good spawns are not here. There's usually one there as well, and it's not there. Can be one here. But I don't see any of the spawns that I know. Where the fuck are they? Can be one there. What does this respawn, dude? Someone here? No one is here, dude. I am like, what the fuck? That mob just spawned on top of me for no reason. Okay, there's one. That maybe if I loot this one, it's gonna trigger some respawn somewhere else. I don't know. I feel like that's kinda how it works. Yeah, I have terrible hair in game. I mean, IRL kinda too when I need to go to a barber. It's like way too long. Fuck me. Forgot about that one. This is annoying because it can jump between you and your pet like indefinitely if you're unlucky. Here's the boys. Just kill him since I pulled it. I feel like ideally you don't pull that though, because they are strong. Any respawns? Honestly, I don't see any. But there is one host, like, that is so invisible, it's crazy, man. What is that? They're so hard to see, it's such bullshit. Yeah, this is super slow though. I don't want to ruin my graphic settings again. That one's like halfway in the ground though, that's why it's so scuffed. Yeah, now it respawn here. That is also a cursed spawn. I need to kill 30 fogs for this. Like, or 3 fogs and a herbalist. I don't think I've had this bad energy on this one for a long time, I don't remember at least. There's one respawn there and it should be done. I'm gonna loot that first, maybe it respawns it somewhere else that is better. Yeah, it's fine, I'll just send pet into this guy and yeah, I can imagine that's an alright pull. They do knock you down like that, the fogs are scary. Alright, back to the soul gem bit. But this was painful, man. That was bad. Like, I've had times where it would just be all the best spawns, and then the best spawns insta respawn, and I would be done within like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Stuff like that. Okay. I didn't get like absolutely rinsed on this quest in a minute, so I wonder if it's coming. What's that? One of my bags full. What happened to that? It's a good pot though. They ain't free stamps, sure, bro. Burning, fuming that I didn't give it to him. I know, he has the Wise Man's belt anyway. Yeah, that build is good too. And it's like some other stats too. It's like 4 int, 2 spirit, 1 stam, something like that. On that belt. Holy shit, that guy ran far, bro. What the fuck? Two strength for into spirit? Okay, yeah. You can see why it's not really better than Wise Man's belts then. The other stats are kinda ass. If one of them was int, it would be okay. Or stam. I do have this, don't I? Yeah, the amount of belts that you can get is kind of wild. Thanks, Vic Meta, for a follow. Welcome. Okay, what the fuck was this? General Vic Meta has ordered our unit to the front lines of the Great Meme Wars. Pains to me to say that I will not be able to make our anniversary. It takes solace in the fact that our efforts to churn our top cake quality pastas will not be in vain. Need more hot pockets. Okay. I'm honestly not sure how to answer that. Also, who's Julia? Did so many questions, so little answers. Thank guys for the follow. I guess that's like a letter to a loved one, right? From the front of the Great Meme War. Someone spammed it in F's in chat last night. Yeah, I think Winky would have been triggered by you already because you said F's in chat and not F's and chat. So I've heard that it's a meme now. The show is called F's and chat, and everyone else is thanks Idini TV for the. Yeah. If you know about the meme, then it's like an inside joke, but if you don't, then it's like the origin of the meme, right? Thanks, Fabu. But yeah, looks like this Soul Gem is gonna be one of those. One of the good ones. So I'm already farming respawns. I need to be careful to not like because they're actually gonna be respawning on top of me right now. And these guys fuck. So it's scuffed. Yeah, this quest is the fun one. I wasn't fast enough. Sometimes you can snipe them before they spawn the pet. Huge spirit buff. Oh fuck. Oh, my pet is just dead. I have to reset this. That's why I like PM2. Like your pet will die, dude, when you're playing, and it's just so much less painful with Impress. All good. I'm farming wool for the turn-ins. Yep. I mean, wool is ironically one of the hardest pieces of cloth to acquire in Alpha FOF to complete the turn-in. There just isn't enough mobs you fight in the range that farm wool. Oh fuck. If that insta-aggroed onto me, I'd be in big trouble. Oh hey. Good. I mean, that is fine, honestly. I just don't want to be stuck here for an hour or something. That is bad. Yeah, this is like good enough RNG for me. Not ideal, but not like bad. Like very bad. For me, it's LVUI. LVUI just has a base built-in function that is showing you how much XP you have in your quest log, and you can also set it to only show the quest amount or the amount that is from the completed quests. So that's what I have. There is an add-on though if you don't want to get LVUI, because that will basically, if you get LVUI, you need to commit to remaking your entire UI with it. But there is an add-on that does that, or like it's a WeCore, I think, or something. But I don't have it myself. I think if you go into Tommy Salami's chat, like, he's never gonna stream again, but you can pop his chat anyway when the stream is offline and just type !bar. Then he has that like link to that.
their trouble? Ah, the great outdoors.
Okay, time to pick up one of the best spells in the game. Anyone cares to guess which one that is? It's not a very hard guessing game, I guess. I suppose.
How may I help? I am honored. Good luck, friend. Greetings. Del Madres.
Alright. Giga Cheetah. We're good to go. I just basically do what Zerant does and train all their rank 1 resistances. Because they're very cheap in terms of spell points. And then later on I'll just respec pet to whatever school I need the most rest with. First one you need is nature, I think, for the poison and duskwood. When you grind the worgen.
Ishnu Allah. How may I help? Ishnu Allah.
Peace be with you.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Greetings. I am honored. Feel free to run.
What brings you here? Peace be with you.
Like you didn't get the quest. Sometimes you can snipe it before you get the roleplay.
I am
It's
honored.
kinda hard to do, I don't know.
Ishnu Allah. I am listening. Greetings. Stop this nonsense. Have you nothing? Enough already. Begone. I am honored.
Spiders are kinda annoying to kill on the move because of the net, but I wanna get some going spider legs ahead of time. So I don't need to worry about that later. Need 6 in Duskwood. I need to test which one is faster someday, going around with cheetah or swimming. I'm not sure.
Ishnu Allah. What brings you here?
Lucky, I guess we have to sit that one out. Are you trying to speedrun solo? Because I think it's important to tell that, like, if you play WoW as if, you know, it's an MMORPG and not actually like try to speedrun, then you lose a lot of time by doing professions and stuff that you don't do on a speedrun. Like, entering the speedrun mindset alone is already a big deal by itself. Like, I'm not by any means playing the game normally. I'm focused only on the time, right? That's a very different approach. Oh, this one is nice. And we don't need to fight any more mobs, I think. Unless I pull that. Okay. Yeah, low pop is also an understatement. His server's dead. It's completely dead, but I mean, you'll never know unless you try, right? But like sometimes people ask if you know, it's a good idea to practice on a dead realm, because you know on Fresh there's a shit ton of people playing, but it's actually a better practice to play on a dead realm than like a crowded realm, because the idea is that if you're speedrunning, you're gonna get ahead of the curve very fast. So like as early as like from Darkshore, I'll basically be on a dead realm. There shouldn't be many people around. Like you will lose some time for sure, and you will lose a lot of time in the starter zone. Like you're probably looking at like a half an hour to an hour time loss, 1 to 10. Depending on how good slash bad you play and how lucky you get, but after that you should be home free if you did well. It's like these types of realm are the best to like practice your play. So also you're not meeting many people after you do your first speedrun sesh. This she resisted Growl. Yep. And the guys there in the back, I don't think they pull together with the Warlock though. Just finger fine. It's actually okay to pull them with low mana because they mana burn anyway, so cannot really hit you much with mana burn if you don't have any mana. Easy dude. Let's hit the buff foot, why not? Can't be drinking to full anyway. The mana burn is annoying as hell. Such an overpowered spell, does a lot of damage and also like destroys your mana. Wait, where's my freezing trap, bro? Oh, I didn't buy it? Okay, fuck it. I think it's a scalp though, because if I send pet in, then it's actually gonna aggro the guy. So I need to pull him like this. Now we're just sending him. Yeah, it's definitely a big pot angle like this. So that's not the way I wanna pull him. I would want to set pet in and have a frost freezing trap. I forgot to train the freezing trap, and I couldn't send pet in because the rare is next to him, and so because of that it would pull the rare, which would destroy me. Yeah, he's a real warlock player, not like those fake wannabes with one pet. Gamer. Nice fire shell, but I was immolate, I got baited by the icon, bro. But this is immolate. Yeah, that's an evade spot by the way, so he just fucking full healed, that's cool. Like between that three, you get kinda like stuck. It's an evade spot, and he insta healed the full when I was there. I love it. Oh fuck, what is this patrol, bro? Can I go around? Okay, I actually can. Yikes. What the fuck? Fuck off. Oh, yeah, at least now he's stunned, basically. Dude, that patrol is bad. Holy fuck. Anyway, reinforced spirit cloak. I mean, that's not bad. Some would say that's actually good. I need to be wary of that patrol, like where it is. So I think I had pot on CD. Like if I were to just like mindlessly run into that, I'm dead. So that's bad. Like ideally you don't die. Yeah, he's a demonology warlock for sure. Lost a bunch of time due to the soul gem dropping way later than
Go with
before.
honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful. Hey there.
Get out one other one. But this one actually neither. Okay, I can turn this off. Yeah, I'll go here. Okay. That's an early healing wave. I was gonna go to the island before I kill these two, but I'm pretty sure that guy pulls when I go there and he's strong, so fuck it. Stick the L. Volatile infection is actually like pretty short range, so you can touch that. Those are pretty big gloves. Wait, why do I have this staff equipment? It's a pretty good staff. Yeah, I just got it. Got to equip it. This weapon is huge. That's pretty good. Convenient timing too, because I'm as close as possible to the next objective.
Ishnu Allah, what brings you?
I think burning killed the rare, so I have to unfortunately most likely deal with having to kill Bruzel. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Should I turn this in first? Almost went the autopilot in that one. Autopilot was wrong though. Cog's level 24 by the way, like it's still a long time till I can even use that. It's the one I got from the rare demon guy.
Greetings.
Yeah, where's PTR, man? Need some PTR action going. Anyone got an uncle at Blizzard or something? Some quality leaks? What do you mean get a disc? What's that? Yeah, there's no LAD SPS respawned. Ruzel. Oh, I mean disconnect? Yeah, I mean it was fine when I was doing the practice, playing on the worst server possible on US, and it was fine, no DCs. So I think we're good. Unless, you know, the servers themselves are fucked. Would be bad if they crashed or something. Oh, these mobs fucking suck dick, because they sleep before 10 seconds when you have a pet and then heal. Good shit. I'm grinding for blocks 14 to 16. Fuck me. I get the ring, cause bag's full. I know these mobs will catch up to me a bit. That's fine. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna grind them to 16. I don't see a point to stop at 75. It's still good XP per hour, and you need some XP later on to hit 20. And I think it's better than like the cultist or whatever. If you can, just like it more. I don't see any downside on SD. Get farm a bit more gold, more pots, more shit anyway. So I'm going all the way 14 to 16 fruit bugs. I don't know how good it is on a rogue. You need to do some math for yourself. You're definitely like noticeably slower than a hunter firing there for sure. I don't think it's a world when you're not. Yeah, that should be good. Still, it's just because the spot is broken and should have a decent kill time anyway on a rogue.
The moon be with you.
What happened to Harfson? Oh, I cancelled by opening a clam. Okay. Oops.
How may I help? I am honored.
Okay, I need to restock here. Get my arrows for Stone Talon.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over. Peace be with you. Greetings. Go in peace.
What's that, Bull? Oh, okay. Oh wait. I got the pet. I don't think the spot will be an issue. There's massive dynamic response there. Like it can accommodate multiple people. It's not like you even need to be there alone, it's just more convenient when you're there alone. it's still playable regardless. What do you mean by you're gonna see some shit from me? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, come on, man, give me the claw. That's no cooldown, bro. Just give me that. CBA, man. What's wrong with this guy? Crazy shit even LMGD is not aware about. It's okay. Interesting. Yeah, finally. I don't think I've ever taken this long to learn Cloud at days it's on cooldown.
Can I assist you? The loon be with you. Peace be with you.
Stone talent time. Okay, 4 spider legs, more than fine. Don't worry about that at all. Bound to get 2 more in Duskwood. 10-second whip. They're gonna pull. Never mind, the other one is gonna pull. Oh, chase that spider. Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck me. Anytime they face an issue, I would blame sabotage on Tommy. I mean, that's honestly not uncalled for, dude. I joined voice at one point, right, when I was about to exit the Dark Shore. And I was like, I'm gonna do Kerlonian. Is anyone else gonna do Kerlonian? Because we can do it together. And Tommy was about to log off at that point, right? Because he had to do some IRL shit. But the last thing he did is he walked up to Kerlonian and then started the escort right before I was about to accept it. So I had to wait for it to time out for him and respawn. So you know. That is actually not fake, that Tommy might be the saboteur. He's the man on the inside, he's doing the inside jobs. I would have been way less scout if my pet picked up aggro faster on the digger. That's whatever. I love over pulling in S spot. Yeah, I mean 6.5, right? 21. But 20 was under 6. 20, 21, so it's slow. It's a bad level. Like the entirety of Ashen Base kinda ass, honestly. Unfortunately. Need to get a couple of levels so you can do wetlands. I mean, for Horde it's amazing, right? Later on you have so many free quests, but for Alliance, it sounds kinda ass. No, you don't delay Ashen Veil, you leave and never come back. I just top targeting? Yeah, most of the time I'm top targeting. Sometimes I just like either top target or I click the mob that I need to target. I don't use any like macros.
Hello.
Need assistance? Pleased to meet you. Yo!
Okay, now we need some quality time with the Venture Co. Now all the 20s are good. We sometimes are slightly short to hit 30. I need to grind a little bit of Murlocs. But in general you're fine. It's just better than doing Ashen Veil. It's better to grind slightly. And then you grind Worgen at 31 to 32. Like an entire level of Worgen. I mean, you do Worgen grind for sure. It's just that's a long way to go still. That's above 30, definitely not today. The Worgens are like an hour and a half level. If I remember correctly. Or an hour 20. I don't think they're worse than Ashen Veil. It's just because of the travel times. And And also, if you didn't look at an alt history book from Duskwood, then the organs are the last moment you can get it, and it's a massive, insanely good quest chain in South Shore. Pretty much guaranteed to get it if you do the organ grind, but yeah. Technically you should get the book, naturally, by questing. Sometimes get unlucky though. Yeah, Cheetah Days counter is kind of funny, thanks to Urbit for creating. need like 3.5 more KXP for these guys. Yeah, I don't think the options are like you have a button or something easily visible. You actually need to type /yeah options or something. Yeah, /yeah options. Thanks to the team for the follow. Is this classic? Yeah, this is Vanilla WoW classic. That you press enter. You tried typing /yeah options, right? I don't know, man. That sounds weird. Is Jagd on CurseForge? Because I think I didn't find it on CurseForge and I'm using some like version from another website. I don't think that add-on is like maintained by anyone at this point. It does work though. You know? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that's about.
Time is money, friend.
The mob is stuck to someone else. I wonder if I tagged it by accident at some point. It's gray, like it's walking around gray. But being in combat with anyone, so someone like evade bugged it and then has the tag stored.
Can I help you? Hi, how are you?
Nice. Happy to hear that's working. Okay, that was a bit scuffed with the response there. To fastest 1 to 60 without some buff. I did a speedrun on era lately with, or should I almost click that instead of respite? That would have been good thing I had full HP. It was 74 hours in like 6 minutes. On launch? No, I don't think so. Because that 74-hour run was with, like at points I would log out and like wait out certain events, like for instance taking a boat, which would always count like 0 minutes basically, because I would log out for the boat to come and then log out on top of the boat. So for the travel time wouldn't count. I would sometimes wait for Hearthstone to come off cooldown, and it's like an additional Hearthstone here and there, plus I can look at Abuse Run. That's what I'm doing right now is without it. That type of stuff, and see how it goes. And we have a better estimate for fresh, like this run. And then you probably slap like a couple hours on top of this, the time that I get on this run. Due to like competition early on and just playing well tired. I don't see the rare. Let's just go. think I'm just gonna go up to wetlands, so just finish this bit. But I need to make like a sandwich because I'm starving.
I am on.
So I'll just get one now. You're back. Alright. Get back to business.
What brings you here? Hello. Hello. SUNLA+deathless.
Greeting.
Yeah, that skip doesn't really save you much, but you can skip to Darna at some point. Like after 10. If you're doing harpies and after harpies, and if you don't, then after you get your pet. Yeah. That's fine, I guess, as long as you hit 12 for the red crystal quest, so you're even to change again. Ours is slow though. if you're going fast Darkshore, so skipping harpies, then you should be there at like 135 or 140 the latest.
How may I help?
Let's get skills, I guess.
Goodbye.
I mean, I don't know, it's hard for me to tell what you did right. I'm just saying from like my point of view. Like 140 is the latest I want to be Darkshore if I skip the harpies. And with harpies it's like it moves like by 10 minutes, so you have like 145. It's good. 150 is a bit less than ideal. That's okay. If you get like 2 hours, that's kind of slow. Or without you just like subtract 10 minutes, you end up with like 135. Yeah, now it's okay, because you can pull the mobs that are not on the ground. I mean, it's still a pretty bad quest overall. It's annoying, but Oh my fucking it. That's a bad Nova. At least I'm in melee range, I guess. Yeah, on mage this is also pretty bad. Is there immune to frost, right? Just need to fireball him, hope for the best. I don't think you do this quest on an AoE mage though. I don't know about single target mage. Alright, I'm done.
Ishnu Allah.
Everything's set totemic, that's pretty bad. At least here. It's all about finding the warriors. This quest. Nah, no facecam today, bro. Sorry. Gonna get a cam tomorrow probably. Almost done today anyway. Just getting this quest done. How are you gonna know it's me? I don't know. You want? Could be a bot. Could be a pre-recorded video. We'll never know. What's TOC slaving? Are you like PBE testing Trial of the Crusader or? I mean, a lot of people do raid and rough still. But I think it's a bit of a down moment right now, right? As people are kinda done with full door and the next raid it's not really that exciting. Kinda like ICC waiting room right now, I think. There's like a good amount of warriors here actually. Looks good. Might be able to complete this quest in one go without like backtracking or something. That'd be nice. Did you get banned in MGD's chat? I wonder why, man. You must have sent some quality memes there. I'm actually kinda short on dynamics. Should be good. Thanks, Sam, as at SP for follow. This guy's regen is so strong, man. It's kinda garbage. Yeah, I made a custom mage route and custom hunter route as well. But I'm not afraid with being owned, like you put it. Bulk of the route I use anyways, the Ransar XP route. It's not really like any secret shit that I use. It's more about the mechanical execution of it and the dedication to practice and then perform. Just need this guy. Haven. It's nice, good sponsor for this quest, so I don't have to like backtrack. Yeah, not running into these like beasts. Kinda lost it for a second. The wolves are all high level and that guy's ranged. I mean, the route is very important, that's for sure. This game is also not that mechanically difficult, but like I have some small stuff that I do. Small routing optimizations that are not in the route, even if someone were to yoink it. And the general like mechanical stuff, like people find it hard to reproduce what I do, I think. Like there's a bunch of people who are watching my streams. I've been they wanna do the same thing and they just don't get the same time, so I have a decent like safety margin. I'm not concerned. Like basically what I'm saying is even if you take my route, probably not gonna beat me doing my own route, because right, that's my route. The likelihood is I know it better. Like calling it my route is a bit excessive. It's mostly just the current RXP route. Like bunch of logout skips slapped on top and some website downstacks. Like Zaran's route is really solid, I find it really hard to like, but I did optimize Darkshore a bit and Beldrassil though, it's good. But again, that's using like skips and new text that wasn't known about when the guide was made, so that's why it's there right now. Gonna run with someone helping you yet? No, I mean I don't even have the guy anyone to help me yet, so like if someone agrees eventually, if I can find a person I would like to test and practice a little bit with them. And, like, you know, see where we are, but I'll need to find the person in this place. So still on that step. Yeah, MGD is on Rogue and he is gonna have a Mob Dagger Paladin, I'm sure. Rogue is not faster than Hunter. No. It's close. It feels stronger for sure in the late 50s. Hunter kind of falls off, but I don't know if Tommy has Mob Daggers, I have no idea. I think Tommy might wanna Giga Shadow and just win it alone, which is fair. He can do it alone, no problem. These times just so far ahead of everyone else, it's hard to compete with. Are you saying you would be down MZSP if like help if with a line for you? No, once they drop a release date, you'll be able to tell, right? And then you know, just hit me up. So I'll be looking. Sure. Yeah, help like it's like 1 to 10 or 10 to 20 or like stuff like that. It's the early levels basically. I'm mostly looking into
What brings you here? Farewell.
like the one to like the Dark Shore bit, frequent World Box, and like the early Dark Shore quest. Like a Hunter Mob Tiger would be impactful there.
I am honored. Farewell.
It's more so because I know that people use them Mob Tigers, like even people in the guild, right? I know that I have them and they are actually impactful. So it's nice to have like that bit of an edge as well yourself. But yeah, no worries, man. If it can work for you, that'll be great. But I get it. See how it works. Yeah, I have 3 maybe Hailpolers right now, and they're all like maybe, very maybe. So basically everyone is like, yeah, I'll just have to wait and see how the date is and see if I don't have like vacation or something that time. It's fair enough. But like, yeah, it's basically what I'm getting. It's unfortunate that you are employed then, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, like, I don't need like a help for a long time, right? It's just for the day that the pressure will be on, basically. Like the first actually couple hours only. First 6 to 8. What I'm looking at. Wait, I'm cheat on. Try to yellow it, see what happens. Can I put even make that, bro? It's a lot of angry for books. I mean, not necessarily. There's some people that don't wanna play on fresh, right? But they're good still. For instance, they're not that interested about hardcore or something. I think you can find a mob tagger that's not a shitter. Yeah.
What brings you here?
I'm listening.
Alright, we are priest mog complete. Priest staff, priest chest, priest shoulders. Much always get this look at this level. Those are the best quest rewards.
Good luck, friend.
I mean, when I do my actual character, it's gonna be K-Super. This guy is just named Fenros for the memes, because I died to Fenros on the previous guy. Here to taxi skip at the border. I mean, I can do it, but alright. It's not like I'm trying to get to the border. It just gets stranded in the Zoram strand and have to run back. So I'll skip that. But I guess it's not Zoram strand, it's here. It's just the border. But still. there's no tech to teleport you to the end? What the fuck? That would be broken. I'd love to use that. Yeah, I could hop on a 10-minute flight to Darna and just port to the end somehow. Hell yeah, bro. But no, that's not a thing. You just taxi skip is you dismount at a zone border. You fall down. So there's also concern that some of them do kill you actually. So which ones are safe? No, you cannot Alt F4 because the Alt F4, I mean, the entire skip works only on zone borders. I don't know why it's just bugged like that. Where if you DC on exactly the zone border, you will fall from your flight path. It only happens on the zone borders. Don't ask me why, man. It just does.
Hello. Ishnuala.deathless.
Is there any specific Nelp Hunter pet progression? Well, if you do the normal thing, you would start with an owl, and you can probably use the owl until like late 20s. But eventually I would look into, like when it's convenient, find a cat at any point. You just respec into the cat, because cat does like slightly more damage. So like long term is just better. But it's a bit annoying to have to, you know, replace your pet. And you just want to be running bite and claw. And then you need a macro to turn off claw and turn off on growl whenever you need to. Because your pet will use a lot of focus, you need to make sure that you manage pet is growling. It's not. You either end up in a situation where you don't use enough focus and you lose damage, or you use too much and then you don't have focus for growl when you need it, and red issues. Get broken too if you stop when you get to balance. Nah, that's a waste of time. Now you're getting rid of a quickly fine pet, broken tooth. The attack speed really is not that important. It's whatever. Like whether it's 1-0 or not, it's whatever. I mean, he's under leveled, that's one. During Badlands at like what, 42? 41? I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
And you know, you already have a pet that is max loyalty, all the spell point and shit, and you basically play for like an hour and a bit for the other pet to get the skill points back.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Yeah. It's just a waste of time, right? You're not really getting anything tangible from improving your pet's attack speed, because the damage is normalized just hitting for less more often. It has like some frenzy uptime shit argument, but it's minor. It's really no diff.
May the stars
Like Broken Tooth is mainly a PvP thing, right? So you get more pushback.
What brings you here?
I don't think we're getting the good boat here.
How may I help? Illuminate your path.
Just feels bad. Gee, cringe.
Well met.
I am honored. Denied.
Need help? King's honor, friend.
Gonna get these quests and then check the bronze tube I'm logging out for today. Blasting for a while anyway.
Can I help you? See you around.
How are ya? You got my attention. Off with you. How are ya?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Hey there. I supply only the finest goods. How are ya? Off with ya.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
That's pretty good.
What's on your mind?
Starting from Atlantis tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yep, it's time. Right, have a good one. See ya.